Hello, I should be live. Don't mind me. I just delayed the stream for a bit because I was still setting things up. Hold up, give me a minute. Okay. You all should be able to hear the stream here. Yep, things are working fine. Alright, awesome to see. Alright, hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you all have been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Anyways, so I was actually editing the Ricardo video. Just as a heads up, don't expect any glamorous editing. It's just me cutting down the fight and keeping it simple as to like how it went. Yeah, and it's just gonna be a bunch of hard cuts put together. That's gonna be the video. That's all you're gonna be getting from me. Nothing fancy, nothing fancy. Anyways, hello, welcome Labris, Gantako, Roy, Patnan, and Iris. Welcome all of you. Yep, and the other thing I wanted to say, I'll wait until other people do arrive, but yes, we have hit the magical number. 500 sub special. Well, I am working on that. But because it, like, for you to understand, I don't like editing that much, because at the back of my mind, I'm constantly thinking, well, you know, I could be doing other stuff, like streaming some more, or working on other things. But I'm trying to push through that and make a decently edited 500 sub special. But it's going to take me, like, longer than 2 weeks, so do be patient on that. And by the way, I should probably share this as well. Where is it? Go in here. Pull up my channel. Don't mind me. If I go in here, I've done an entire post about it. You can read my entire thingy here if you want to. Just go into the post section of the channel. I'm not going to elaborate much, but it's just a simple rundown of what happened since I got the PC. Like what has happened on my channel since June, basically. That's it. And that's the rundown, and then some thoughts and some things I want to do further on. Some goals I have with content creation and such. But yeah, that's about it. Other than that, we're mostly here for Limbus, as always. Yes. Hello, Lux and Canon, welcome to the stream. And also, hello, Alamax GG, welcome to the stream as well. Forgot to welcome you earlier. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Yeah, it's time to spend the lunacy, true. Sure, go into Luxcavation now that I've unlocked this as well. Yes. Ah, this was the CG with the whale. Interesting. Anyways, let's just quickly do this, shall we? Huh. Right, sure, Ishmael. Do tell if the audio balancing is all good for you all. Oh, bruh. Don't worry guys, professional streamer here. We got it now. Oh, bro. Just spending some of this enkephalin here by doing a EXP luxcavation. Almost said luxcavative. Yeah, sure. Who lost? Don lost. At least all of these guys are somewhat weak to Pierce. Not even somewhat. They are pretty weak to Pierce, to be fair. Yep. Sound is great. Hello, Matrixzry. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Negative ID enemy sure tricky to fight. We're just doing our dailies on a Limbus stream. I know, wild. I do them before stream, but the funny thing was I was actually what's it called? I was actually editing the Ricardo fight for the video, so I was kind of like, okay, let me just do this real quick, you know. Anyway. Well, funny thing, Matrixzry, I don't really have a team like that, and second of all, unless there's only one enemy, I have to use my brain. Like, I need the wrinkles to work here, or else they'll slowly smooth over time. That's why. It doesn't help the fact that I was feeling just a little bit sleepy while I was editing the Ricardo bit. Hey, nice. Yeah, actually do that. Sure. I mean, it's the last enemy, I think, right? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So since we are going to be doing the dungeon... Yeah, that's confirmed. Since we are going to be doing the dungeon, might as well make a enkephalin out of it. Yes, because I'm not going to be spending it on anything else. Skip the bet. Oh. Alright, you know what? Sure, go ahead. Let's fight this guy as well. Hello, Sound of the Waves. Welcome to the stream. My brain is as shiny as a mirror from we should all laugh level to usage. Oh. But good to see another Arknights player here. I'm also a fellow Arknights player, if you couldn't tell. It's just that sometimes Arknights data expired happens on Linux, and you're just like, well, time to stream Limbus today. Today was going to be an Arknight stream. Anyways, well, that's unclashable, so no point in doing that. Go for the favored one. Should be good. Sinking is fun, but the root purpose of it is fundamentally strong. Interesting. My brain expands when I try to do some funny heal chains with Monster. You know what? Fair enough. I just haven't had the chance, man, because I've hit 500 subs. The funny thing is, because on November 25th, I've mentioned this on my YouTube post as well for the 500 sub celebration post, that what happened was a few days ago, I guess you could say, on 25th November, I hit 501 sub. And it was just like in under 2 hours or something. So it's like, huh? When did I gain 13 subs out of nowhere? When none of my traffic going to my channel indicates I should have gotten that many subs over a period of a few hours. So I waited, and it turns out all of them were bots. So like after 3 hours, YouTube automatically removed them, I think. So yeah, that's what happened. Also, okay, disgusting. I'm lucky embarrassed by myself that it took me 6 cantos to realize I can reuse a skill on the same skill slot. To choose a class. What? Wait, what do you mean, brother? Sorry, what? Huh? Okay. Can't do that. Absolutely eliminate the other guy. Nah. Go ahead with this. At least I'll get 1 out of it. That's good. Nice. I mean, like what you said, I'm trying to compute what you just said. It feels like I get it, but at the same time, I don't get it. You know, Alamax. Yeah, as Luxon said in chat, you phrased it a bit weirdly, so I couldn't get exactly what you mean, but at least Luxon got it. Of course, another one. Okay, no, bro's trying to dodge. I'm not gonna let you dodge. I can finally lurk in the stream again. It's been some time. Hello, BVN. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Hello, VT5 Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time and continue to have a good time on stream. Do you mean skilled recut targeting? Maybe? Oh, skill okay. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Like how I did here. If I am to clear everything here. Like, let's say I retargeted the skill. Now the skill is gonna be clashing with Honglu instead of Ishmael. This is what you mean, Alex Max, and you didn't know that until Canto 6. That's... Huh. Okay. Wonder how many shout box you got. Probably not that much, but I just wonder. Yeah, we can check that out. I don't mind. We can check that out. So he's gonna be trying to dodge from Ishmael. It's fine. It's fine. And then you redirect Ishmael again to the one flashing. I didn't know that until Canto 7. Looks like there has been quite a bit of an effect by using win rate, huh? Negative coin attack literally counter Josh. But hey, we're just spending our Inkeflin properly this time. Hey, nice. If I go to skip battle, yeah, it's available. So that's 32. Hey, that's another battle pass at 99. Awesome. At 100, well, I'll get 3 of these. Kind of need them, to be fair. I'm always stuck at 32 in Keflin. Right. You wanted to see my boxes, right? Oh, hey, I've got quite a bit, even though I haven't really done anything, to be fair. I did do Mirror Dungeon yesterday. But yeah, that's about it. Not really that interested in anybody else. I'm saving these shards for, as I said earlier, what's it called? Queen of Hatred Dawn in the next Roll Pigus. So these are all the boxes I got. But other than that, we're doing fine. I learned the defensive skills work on multiple attacks at the end of Canto 7. Interesting. The evil defining. Into the fathoms we go, and it's... Oh, it's 5. Suppress the dungeon boss. What's the clear statistics here? Wait, what's that showing for? Wait, who's that Ishmael? Lou Association Ishmael and Rodian. Okay. Mind if I elaborate on what happens at the end of the season with shards and boxes? So please go ahead. Interesting. But yeah, most of them are 9 turns. Oh. Oh. Well, who the fuck do I shard then, if that's the case? Of course I'm gonna go with... Sorry, who do I go with? It cannot purchase, there's... I'm not interested in Lower Hunglu. Like, genuinely not interested. Short Cocklet. I mean, it will be funny. The amount that you lose is converted to thread and thread boxes. I would just say, I think getting identities over that is better in my opinion. Like, just saying, I think getting identities over that is better in my opinion. But anyways, Season 2, Spice Bush. Not really. Season 3, Voyage. Recode Captain. What does she do? Defense level up. Okay. Aggro. I call it the seasonal stimulus check. Maybe focus on Season 6 since it'll be gone for a while. That's also true. I just want to see. Ordsman. Apply 3 offense level up to 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Jesus. Man. Excuse me. Every resonance of the highest resonance adds a 20% chance. And current banner IDs are made unavailable. Yeah, understood. Harpoon of Obsession, of course, that'll be it. Defense, heal 5 SP for 2 allies adjacent to this unit on the dashboard. Chapter 7 IDs that are off the table. Yeah, wait, what? Manager of La Mancha Land? Did I want to get anything from here? Ching Association. Yeah, it's gotten season locked. I did see the Princess of La Mancha Land. Man, you know, great point out, Labras Dynasty, but another thing, you know how on previous stream I said maybe getting some Dawn sound effects would be good? So I ended up trying to look at some Dawn memes and some Dawn noises. And I think I may have gotten spoiled. This is the thing with fucking, what's it called, looking up anything. Especially when you're a content creator of a game or something like that. Because if you want to do legitimately anything, it just feels like, bruh, either shut your fucking eyes or just do something else. Oh my god, the Matrix. Like walking straight into minefield. Yeah, exactly, Begin. I just wanted to make a fucking low-key Limbus Insta memes literally spoiled the end of Canto 6 for me. That's one of the downsides of having such a vigorous community, if I am to put it politely, that sometimes people have no regards for the memes and where they share it. But, anyways, I don't think there was anything here that I wanted to get, but I'm just still looking at it real quick to see. Oh, hey, Firefist Gregor. Oh, he's from season 6. Interesting. Huh. He just burned. I could probably safely say that you might not understand what happened. Screaming Gregor. District 12 fuel. At least Canto 6 and Canto 8 are still unspoiled. I mean, I would really say it's majoritively Canto 8. Canto 7, I know a bit about what Dawn is and a bit about her father, but that's it. Then on Canto 6, it's, of course, Heathcliff, Kathy, and Heathcliff on a horse as a boss. But yeah, that's about it. I think you need to stick to a themed thumbnail that was from CGs you've seen rather than ones coming up. I think the thumb... That's a good point. It's just... I don't necessarily have the skills to make it work, is the thing. But yeah. Season 4, Edgar family. That's Wild Hunt Heathcliff, baby. Flick's thinking. Yeah, maybe make thumbnail after the finish stream. Get one of your mods to find CGs for your thumbnails. There were theories about Dons in season 1. Fair enough. Yeah, there's nothing in season 5 I want to get, nothing in season 4 as well. In season 6, it's like, well... I don't really want to get Cockcliff, to be honest. Like, I'm genuinely not interested. I'm mostly after, like, a reissue ID, but at that point, I can save quite for, like, 3 months to get a reissue Canto 9 ID. Oh! Okay. Thank you for reminding me. There's T-Corp Altis. Huh. I mean, she would slot very well into the trimmer thingy there. Hey, shoe branch. Sinclair. Cannot purchase. Not interested. Also not really that interested. Event. Okay. I'm just going by people I may like. That's it for the most part. Kurkuma Clan. Altus Mao Branch. Ice Eagle Lantern. Okay. When will you start leaving Leviathan? I forgot. I actually... You know, you forgot when I would start reading Leviathan. Yeah, I myself forgot when I would start reading... That I was supposed to start reading Leviathan before Canto 5. But it's fine. What can I say, man? Blade Lineage. Thumb Capo. Who? Bowler Works Fishermel. Whose dodge skill is just 10. Season 6. Oh, this guy. Oh, this guy. Right. He's a Tremor. And also Burn. Tremor and Burn. Interesting combo. Okay. I mean, he's cool. He's definitely cool. Right, this was the Thai I saw. This was the guy, sorry, I saw. Sorry, what? 5 coins. Wait, huh? What? That's an 18 skill coin, okay. Is it unbreak? Why is it not showing me? Trigger. It becomes unbreakable if you pass. Oh, right. Beginner encounters with 12. Okay, when flipping a coin that consumes. Okay. While not having those unique ammo does not cancel this unit's attack. The coins on hit inflict burn, and inflict burn count effects do not activate. If the unit equipped defense skills for the first time in this counter, reload, and gain 1 unrelenting spirit. If this unit's speed is faster, it'll deal more damage, more potency and count. Convert this buff to unrelenting spirit chin. Okay, more damage, more tremor. And this unit uses a base attack skill that spends the final round of Savage Trigger round. Overheat. Loses this effect when this unit gains Savage Trigger mark round. Base attack skills lose cumulative number of Trigger mark and Savage Trigger mark rounds. Clash power max 10. Gain the following effects. 8 rounds. Gain 1 protection for 10 missing HP on self. On Clash lose, unbreakable coins of this unit's base attack skills deal more damage. Long story short, he's dumb. If you use your counter, it makes the next 8 moves... Huh? Final power +1 for... If trigger mark or trigger mark is at 0, clash power +2. Hello, Thumbcap Rio. Welcome, Boris. Thumbcap Boris. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I didn't see this, actually. Unique ammo. Basically, when you're out of ammo, his clash very weak. However, this counter got plus power. Gotcha. Activates the same way its trigger mark rounds does. Unrelenting spirit. Well then. Interesting. Huh. And he does slide in extremely well to the Tremor team. Still, even with weak clashes with the passive and Breakle, he still hit back decent damage despite these clash while got defense buff. I'm just contemplating whether basically YOLO playstyle. So he doesn't care what the enemy does most of the time. Gotcha. On in extremely cursed situations, he can just turn them all into shards. I mean, I did use funny Ishmael, but I want to use the current Ishmael. I want to get IDs. Hold up, let me go and look at my sinners. So it's Heathcliff, Faust, I'll keep using Lantern Dawn, Ryoshu. I'll probably get something in Canto 9, so these two are off the table. Heathcliff, probably not. It's between Autis, Morsalt, not Honglu, so it's these three. Let's say. Yeah, Faust, Morsalt, and Autis. Yes, Uma-sang. Also, Morsalt is Burn ID. Malfost is a... I know, the Wishdell equivalent to fucking... I've used it, I know. The Wishdell equivalent to Limbus. Disgusting unit in Limbus. Me is as bad and Honglu for the final boss of Chapter 8 completely negates one of the main boss's mechanics for the whole game. I am aware this is one of the IDs I use, and I experienced the brain deadness in my Arknight speedrun stream, so no worries. Anyways, though, so that's mostly it for about IDs. I could go either Autis or Morsalt, cool Morsalt, to be fair. But at the same time, there's an inner voice in me that says, maybe save, but you lose, right? You lose half of your shards. W Heathcliff. That it? You'd be going at charge, then, to be fair. Coin power +1, clash power +1 for every 6 charge. Cockcliff and W-Cliff is equal. In charge barrier, which begins to be... Oh hey, anybody who's joined, we're still deciding on some IDs to pick. Hello everybody, I don't know how many are watching, but still, I have 20 of you. Pleasantly surprised I am. Consume 6 charge to gain 1 more coin power. Yeah, he's more so... I think he's a bit of a solo unit, right? If I'm not wrong. Yeah, most of them are. This unit has +3. You could use the ego shards to up your IDs. True. While it would look pretty if I have somebody here. Hello, Cosmic. Welcome to the stream. I'm just... Yeah, I have 100 boxes. So I'm just flipping through what's it called. I'm just flipping through if I want to get any ID right now as like current season or maybe previous season IDs. Catches that it also needs 150 thread. This unit has +3 charge potency or less than 50% HP. Convert all coins in this skill to unbreakable coins. Oh, that's nice. CC overdrive. Consume 10 charge to gain +4 coin power. Damn, okay, no, this... hello, Zeratak, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. We're just flipping through some IDs to see if I want to charge somebody. Since Canto 5 and onwards need fixers, it would be good to be prepared. No, you're right. I get the logic behind that. Waves. Gain 1 charge, consume 10 charge, count to gain coin power for this coin equal to deal splash damage. My only... Hello, Luscious, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Heathcliff will get... oh, that would be crazy. That would honestly be crazy. Clashable guard, CCA overdrive, overcharge. Oh, 287 HP, I just noticed. And he's also resistant to blunt. Bros, okay. Wait, hold up. Where do you see the stagger bar? I forgot. One charge every time this unit consumes 10 charge. It's a tanker unit that can nuke damage. Interesting. Maybe just by simply playing the game, I'm leaning a little bit towards tanking units. Not gonna lie. Immediately before getting hit, gain shield equal to charge. And this unit gains charge count, past the max charge count, cap by using a skill. The skill deals... That's a lot of charge. Charge barrier. Well, we got Cockcliff, which is the opposite. Purely damage dealing. And he... What does he do? He will also have 1 stagger, not fragile. He burned himself down. Okay, if I really want, like, it's either a W Corp. If I want to go with the Tremor overall, I could go... T-Corp. Altis. If target is in either amplitude conversion, amplitude entanglement states, deal plus 30% damage. By Moratorium. No, deal even more damage. Coin power +1 for every 6 tremor. If target has bind clash power. Borrow time on self. I mean, from what W Corp Heathcliff looks like, he's pretty much a generalist, and I am leaning a bit towards generalist, and I don't mind a tank. Like straight up, I don't mind a tank, because at some point in time, I'm gonna be needing 2 tank, and which is gonna be my Uma Musume Yisang and also W Heathcliff if I go with that, and then. What's it called? I forgot. Queen of Hatred Dawn, which I'll shard next wall pickers, can end up being my more so one of my damage dealers. So I think it does work out for me. As much as the game is like, oh, gear it towards one status effect, I'm mostly here to mess around and learn as I go. So I ain't too worried, and unless we hit a literal wall very hard. But like, to be honest, oh, right, I did want to, yeah, his skill 1. His skill 1. So, who would I replace in that team? I'd probably replace, Ryoshu, to be honest. Or Lantern Dawn, one of these two. Because I'm going to be using these 5, right? These 5 are not going anywhere. And then it's either Lantern Dawn or Ryoshu. Probably Lantern Dawn, to be fair. And if I get... Because... skill 1's nice, though I mostly pick her skill 2 and 3 whenever I do get the chance. It's gain charge, and then gain quite a bit of charge. So you want to prioritize, I would say, skill 1 and 2 to build up charge, and then you've built up some charge, like 10 charge, 20 charge. Then you'll want to go ahead with skill 3. And whenever you want to be immortal, just become immortalized. Just activate his defense skill and call it a day. Remove this unit's first stagger threshold. God damn. But yeah, I do think I'm leaning a bit more towards W Corp, like, not gonna lie. I'm leaning a bit more towards Heathcliff instead of Audis. And I would actively try to at least use his skill 1. Let me see the coin power difference at like 3. So that's 9 coin power. What's the thing for her? 10. I mean, that's usually where skill 1s roll around. Cockcliff, it's like, let me see then. Burn. 12 base? Okay. If target has burn, coin power +1, clash power for every burn on self, apply burn and burn count to target on self. If target has +6 burn, coin power +1, coin power more burn and rupture of this coin's final damage, wrath damage, blood flame. And burn and rupture potency with its fate skills. Well, this unit has this effect. Heal 3 SP upon staggering or killing an enemy. I would say though, I think at least for my team, maybe I'll take a second look when Ryoshu's Canto arrives, but I do think, at least for my team, I'm kinda leaning towards W Cliff, not gonna lie. Like, I kinda am just leaning towards W Cliff. I get the guy. Because I'm a generalist enjoyer. I can't lie about that. I'm a generalist enjoyer, and I get a great tank out of it. So, alright, I think I've decided. I'll go with W Cliff. Why not? Alright, so open 8. So how many do you think need? How many do you think we will need? Because I am, as soon as Luxon mentioned that him having gluttony skills, I may be able to pop off some Yi-Sang's skills. That's why I'm also going with this. But yeah, that's about it. To guarantee it, it's 200 boxes. Oh boy. Yes, I'll be grinding out. Okay, let me quickly decide. Let me quickly decide if I do want that or if I just want thumb cap more assault, because not gonna lie, I do like this guy's fit more though. He looks cooler to me. Like, do you see this? More assault absolutely decked out. And I am very much a fan. Like, I am very much a fan of bullets because, you know, I've been having fun. I've been having fun using Ryoshi even though she's level 35. I've been having quite a lot of fun using Ryoshi. I just like so many IDs that use guns, that's it. I think if I am to say logically, the best decision would definitely be, and also for cool points, to just get the thumb cap more assault ID. Because it's tremor and also burn for potential burn synergy in the future. And bro does seem like he does quite well on his own. That's what I think. Does seem like a bro can definitely stand on his own. Though of course, as most meta IDs, it's a fatal to blunt. But we can worry about that later. If you play smart, you won't have to worry about this. Classic fatal to blunt. But yeah, I think, okay. Now I have finally decided we shall get, instead of Heathcliff, we shall get the thumb cap more assault ID. Alright. Actually, let me just quickly check what my guy's logo was. It's the chain. Now, I don't want to accidentally trigger something else. It's here's the chain. Yeah, that's more assault. 243. So that's about... I need 90 more. Okay, I need 90 more. So that's about, I don't know, 50 more crates, I think? Yeah, about 50 more crates. And if I go to... where's the battle pass? Sweet. Yeah, here it is. So in the next 107. 107. So that should be, yeah, 45 crates. Yeah, I should be able to get to more assault thumb cap ID then. Okay, that's enough yapping and stalling the stream for 50 minutes. Jesus. Anyways, back to the Mirror Dungeon mine. We entering today. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep Ryoshi here. Though, you know what? Just for like complete certainty, let me upgrade Ryoshi here. What do I not want to? Oh, that also reminds me. I should probably uptie... Okay, who's worth uptying for in this team right now? Of course, I'm referring to the 3 stars, but yes. I kind of want to go Gregor, but at the same time, it's like, eh. I have 47, okay. Alright, it's like... 1, okay, Tremor, Fatal... Inflict 2... Ishmael or Gregor? Gordian is already uptight. Guys, I've already uptied Rodia, please. I've already uptied Tall Depressed Woman. I'm referring to something else. Well, you can save and uptie Captain Morsalt instead. Alright, so who would be worth more to uptie more? Either Ishmael Gregor or Captain Morsalt, and I get the guy. Hello! Progress and welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good time and continue to have a good time on stream. Ish has more advantages for the dungeon. No, I'm just referring to in general. I'm just referring to in general. I don't mean dungeon specifically. The fuck do you mean I'm short by 1? Okay. Game. I see what the fuck you're trying to do. The hell do you mean I'm short by 1 fucking thing? Oh. Well, that hurts. Hello, River Justin Marks. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. By the way, all the World Watchers that are watching this, just skip ahead. Namely faster SP gains from the new coin effect on skill 2. Fair. Fair in that regard, but let me just see. Base power increases. That one. Base power for that also increases. Coin plus 1. Whatever 6. Red boxes, you can just use it. Hello, Sava. Welcome to the stream. If you're doing well. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. I'm so lost here that I'm having to inflict defense all down as well. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I can wait then in that case. I can wait. Now, we have already opened up all the random boxes though. That's the thing. And what about Thumbcap Morsalt? What's the difference there? Okay, so if I'm gonna grind for the guy. Okay, so that's 4. That's 2. Okay, it just changes on the infliction. Okay, base of attack power changes. Oh yeah, true. I need to remember. Bro, I always fucking treat it as like, oh hey, I don't have any tickets. I have the fucking tickets. I've just been forgetting to use them. Oh my god. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I'm saving the other one, of course, but yeah. I'll just use that on the Morsalt, but hey, if that's the case, then sure. It's either... I'll go with Ishmael then, if that's the case. Sure, why not? Then we will infuse the Gamba. we will infuse the Gamba into it. But anyways, enough yapping. I mean, I'm just gonna be using these 6 guys. Yes, I don't mind.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Let's go. Finally.
밧줄은 퀴케그의 어마어마한 악력으로 그리고 자신만이 아는 방식으로 직접 꼬았었기에
Right. It is said that Queequing's ropes Wait, do you have enough if you use the UT only shards? No, I'm missing one. That's the thing. I have 44 normal Ishamel shards and 5 of those seasonal shards. So I'm legitimately missing fucking one. Tested her by a powerful grip and her esoteric techniques.
세상의 그 어떤 매듭보다 질기고 억세다고 한다.
Interesting.
그리고 퀴케그는 자신을 호수 속에 혼자 두지 말라고 했다.
Oh.
송장인 채로 가라앉아서 고래와 인어들에게 뜯어먹히고 싶지는 않다고.
Okay.
그건 나도 마찬가지였다.
And devour her when her corpse sinks deep into its waters. Brilliant color design, by the way, Limbus Company. That does not mesh well with the background. Just gonna say the orange here, without any outline.
나만이 알고 있는 그 온 살갗의 상처들을, 파헤쳐진 흔적들을 고작 그것들이 파먹도록 두고 싶지는 않았다.
The wounds on her skin that only I knew of, the memories of pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them to gorge themselves into her scarred flesh.
그래서 퀴케그는 관을 만들었다.
What? So Queequeg built herself a
밧줄을
coffin?
있는 힘껏 묶어서 배가 아무리 휘청거려도 자기가 잠든 관만큼은 가라앉지 않도록.
So that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. Oh, so the thing she was holding on to, it was not a piece of wood. It was her coffin. Damn, okay.
나는 그 관에 걸린 끈을 손바닥이 찢어지도록 붙잡고 있었다.
My hands gripping onto that very same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed.
소용돌이의 호수로부터 나를 지탱한 건 비어있는 친구의 관뿐이었다.
I
아무도 없어요.
Nope, I think everybody's gone for the most part.
키쿼드호의 파편만이 떠있는 호수에서 나는 목청껏 부르짖었다. 아무나 대답해 주세요. 이 세상에서 나와 묶여있던 사람들이 빠짐없이 전부 사라져버렸다는 걸 알았을 때 혼자 헐떡이며 숨을 쉬고 있는 내 스스로가
내 배에 올라타라. 그리고 호수 밑바닥 끝까지 가는 거다.
Cold abyss of the ship.
물을 가득 머금고 숨을 쉬고 있는 나조차도
Captain Ahab.
벗어나지 못했는데 이 고요 속에서도 에이헤브의 호통은 내 목을 조이고 있는데
Echoing billows strangle me.
그들 역시 죽어서도 죽은 선장의 목소리를 듣고 있겠지. 나는 앞으로 불행할 때나 행복할 때나
In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget
내게서부터 뜯겨나간 그 끈들을 기억하겠지.
the strands that were ripped away from
이
me.
호수에 영영 갇혀버린 채로 평생을 잠겨 있겠지. 차오르는 물을 벗어나려고 해도 호흡에 들어오는 건 고독.
Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Well, had just a banger traumatic experience. Also, we're inside the whale now.
그래서 항상 말했잖아.
Huh?
너한테 줄 꽉 잡지 않으면 가라앉는다고.
Oh,
언제부터 있었던 거야?
난 여기에 있었어.
always have been here. Wait, who's that? Ishmael's level rises to level 40. Ah, Ishmael's uptime and threat spin tiers rise to tier 4. Oh, hey, nice. Sure? Compulsion. I mean... Hey, that's nice. Whale guts. Quite the thing to be in here. A long river. Are we at the woman fighting party yet? I need entertainment for dinner. Not really. Yeah, free up tier 4. Well, but... Oh, man. Yep. To
마지막까지
battle we go.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Why was the fucking exposure on that screen so overblown all of a sudden? The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Yeah, where are we?
강 같은 게 기다랗게
Long
뻗어있네요.
river-like thing.
거꾸로 올라가다 보면 뭔가 나오지 않을까요? 홍루 씨, 어떻게 매번
How can you
그렇게
always be
침착할
so
수
calm
있는
about
거예요?
everything? We'll learn about that in Canto 8, I guess.
그런가? 뭐 저 친구는 언제나 저런 느낌이었던 것 같은데.
I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. Yeah.
아니, 그런 뜻이 아니라 다들 여기가 어디라고 생각하는 거예요? 저흰
알고 있다. 그곳에 뱃속으로 들어왔지. 우리 스스로.
We rose into the maws of the beast of our own volition. Not long ago.
우리가 황금 가지를 삼킨 그 고래의 속으로 들어가는 거죠.
That devoured the golden bough. Yeah, I knew it. Like it's such a classic. I knew it.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금 가지가 있는 거고.
Yeah, now we have
당신들 알아서
context.
결정해요. 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼 이 회사나 저나 목적을 달성하려는 방법을 모색할 뿐이에요. 그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 그것이 황금 가지를 삼켰고 그 황금 가지가 그 망할 창백한 고래의 백화 현상을 중화시켜준다면 우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
We might just be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이 아이스, 그건 알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것 중 하나죠. 관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
Someone looked at me with expectant eyes as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bough, you're not going to go back. Empty-handed now, are you?
6시간.
6 hours. I wouldn't say that's respect. That's mostly just, well, your hands are tied, so you better agree to this.
그 이후로도 어떤 움직임이 없다면 LCA 팀이 그 다음 임무를 넘겨받게 될 것이다.
LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission.
LCA 팀이 넘겨받으면 그 이후로는
글쎄, 너희가 고래 뱃속에 갇혀서
Decided to roll into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped.
소식을 듣게 되면 그 거대하고도 창백한 고래를 통째로 터뜨릴 수 있는 방법에 대해서
Have that whale apart.
그 이후로는 굉장히 기나긴 전투가 이어져.
Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to find the golden bough stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, he won't hesitate to blow. He won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않겠습니다.
I will not relay that comment. I will not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our odds?
0은 아니지만 0에 수렴한다고 생각합니다.
Our odds are non-zero, but it may as well be nil.
적어도 지금 우리가 가지고 있는 변수들로는 그렇습니다. 가능은 하다는 거죠.
Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bough?
그 또한 지금으로서는 없습니다. 하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로 작전을 극적으로 성공시켜왔던 것은 사실이라고 말씀드릴 수는 있겠네요.
Is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Okay then, let's get this done.
역시 계획이 없는
The lack of
것이
plan becomes the
더욱
plan
계획적이라는
itself.
생각이 드네요.
So this is where this meme comes from.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But far earlier, actually. Guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Well, ain't that nice? Hey. I've seen this place in Mirror Dungeons. Of course. Right. Yeah, sure.
빠르게
Yeah, let's
처리하지.
go through. I'm curious though, since we kind of basically stole the stream for 50 minutes. How long the dungeon is gonna take here? I do hope like it's like around about 5 hours, not any longer, because I don't want too long of a stream today, honestly. But at the same time, I won't really be able to tell much, can I? It's on the shorter end. Alright, good to see then.
빠르게
Yes.
처리하지.
3월 앵화
Thanks, Sinclair. Very cool.
빈틈투성이다.
Alright. Gotcha. Along River 2.
자,
Of course,
판이
Ishmael is fixed.
돌아갑니다.
Ishmael is definitely
선언.
fixed.
눈을 크게 뜨고 보트를 찾는데 전념하도록.
This boat must be found as soon as possible.
아니, 눈은 크게 뜨지 않아도 된다.
Oh.
오른쪽 400m쯤에 보인다. 그곳에 우리가 타고 온 배가
400 meters to the right.
나쁘지 않은 관찰력이군. 곧바로 이동하지.
마지막까지 들어야 한다. 배의 75% 이상이 파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에 처박혀 있다.
Allow me to finish. There's the boat in a ditch. 70% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground.
와, 그렇다면 이건 배에서부터 나온 조각인가 보네요.
Hello! Coffee, I think. Welcome to stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. We are doing Canto 5. Yeah, basically we're going to be finishing Canto 6, Canto 5 today. And then the next 2 streams should be Arknights. And then after that, starting Canto 6 is going to be definitely very exciting, let's just say. So this was a piece of our boat, huh?
타회 사용을 고려해서 만든 배였는데 말이죠.
Oh. Well. Lamau, no. Get data expired. There are 2 Intervalo coming. Oh, sure. Actually, sorry. The next stream is probably gonna be me reading fucking Leviathan because I always forget. Oh, bruh. Honglu is pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appear to be once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage.
기어이 숨을 거두는가.
Does it rests here furthermore?
이
Forevermore.
장면을 봤다면 미카 양하고 레인 군이 크게 상심했을 것이요.
Mika and Rain. This is a pretty painful sight for us too.
저희 이제 어떻게 해야?
I don't know.
관리자님, 여전히 황금가지의 위치는 느껴지시죠?
You can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike at the Lopcorp branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly. Oh. After Canto 5, 6 and 7 have 2 Intervalo each. Canto 8 only has 1. Okay.
시계를 돌릴 준비는 되어 있으시고요.
Great, are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense. This place is crawling with mermaids. There's no Easter Bunny, there's no Tooth Fairy, and there's no Christmas Miracle that allows you to play Hot Nights and Limbus. I mean, I can play it, it's just sometimes it'll be like... you know how I got the data expired error this time? It was because it fucking went mute on me. The game went flipping mute on me. That's why I had to restart it and then data expired. Basically.
자세가 무너졌네. 자비에 감사라.
Yep, just like what happened on the Tragoria stream. But anyways. God damn it, Yosta, you have one job. And go with that.
불길 속으로.
Execution.
스틸레터. 허술하군. 자비에 감사하도록.
Alright, let's go. Impurity.
일기당천. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아.
나도
지킬 게 많거든.
Hmm.
인어들이 더 몰려들기 전에
Oh,
자리를
definitely.
벗어나야겠어.
Considering Gregor is still not up type 4 enhanced skill 3, Night Owl never activates. I've seen it activate 3 times since I've gotten with Gregor. Getting one Limbus streams. True.
이미 고래 뱃속에 갇혀 있는데 벗어날 곳이 있기는
Bounce
할까요?
where we trapped inside a whale.
우리도 곧 저런 꼴이 되는 건 아니야? 먹힌 거잖아, 우리.
We've been devoured.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은 막을 수 있을 겁니다. 하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
Defensive effect would last forever.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sitter that's turned into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't even have the slightest idea as to where we might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건 뱃속에서도 비가 내리는 걸까요?
I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. What do you mean? I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
야, 잠깐만.
That's not a good sign.
우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기였지?
Yeah. Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게 헷갈려서 그러는데
Sorry, I just sometimes need someone to confirm my common
보통
senses.
음식을 먹으면 제일 먼저 어디에 도착하냐?
In your stomach.
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고 있는
My voice
불쌍한 내
dying
위장.
stomach. She's hungry.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한 의도가 파악된 위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여 끊임없이 위산이 분비되죠.
Oh, that's not rain. Oh, you may be dissolved in the acid, won't you? Oh, that's not good.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨 강한 산이라고.
It's usually some kind of powerful acid. Yep. Yep, it is.
받는 것들을 분해하는.
Now imagine this stomach acid of a... Oh boy. I have a feeling what might happen next.
아, 그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹아내렸던 거군요. 따끔하기도 하고요.
I don't think that's something to laugh about, Honglu. I really don't think so. I think we need to run from here. I stared at Honglu's shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. And he's still smiling.
우리 도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이오.
He really is a golden retriever. Oh, we waited to become porridge so soon after our arrival.
하나 긍정적인 발견을 보고드리자면 일반적인 생물체의 생체 기관과 어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고
This
있는
creature
것 같군요.
appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left, just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. Well said. This is why it's called the whale's guts. Along River 3.
발광할 시간인가?
Alright. Let's go through this.
당신
Nice.
짝패군요.
너도 누군가에게 적겠지만
Nice.
일기당천.
사물. 앵화.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사.
Nice team.
여기가 이 약점이
Going rogues.
빈틈투성이고.
곧 삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead. And this.
날
물론
정확하게
And the encounter's done. The team is just whatever's cool. It also has some interesting synergy. It's mostly some generalists, a bit of tremor, 2 sinking. Oh yeah, the acid's pouring out of the pores. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring some stomach acid without even knowing where we were supposed to go.
이야, 이거 신기한 광경인걸.
Huh?
신기라기보단 수상한데요?
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게 되었습니다.
Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들 말이야, 말을 하잖아.
Hey, I heard you guys talking down there.
인어가 말을 하오.
Those mermaids speak?
우리는 인어가 아니야.
Have you seen a mermaid this chatty?
말 잘하는 인어 본 적이 있어?
이들은 백화 현상이 일부만 진행되었다.
The palidification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야? 반인
Half human, half fish. The Three Musketeers? Not really.
시간이 없으니까 간단하게만 말할게. 여기는 10분에 한 번씩
Floods with acid
산을
every 10 minutes or so.
뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이 강철로 이루어졌다면 말리지 않겠지만
Unless you guys are made of steel.
선택을 하는 게 좋을 거야. 우리가 내린 줄을 잡고
Either we're about to
이곳을
take the rope we're
빠져나갈지
about to lower down, or
아니면 여기서 물컹거리는 영양소가 되어서
with it forever and ever.
이놈이랑 한 몸이 될지.
His tax.
우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Do we even have a choice?
줄 내려, 당장!
They muttered something amongst themselves as they found something funny about the situation and tossed an odd-looking rope in our direction. You sure that's a rope?
이 밧줄 느낌이 영 이상한데?
허파에서 뽑아온 모세의 혈관 다발이야. 산에도 1시간 이상은 버틸
It
수
can
있어.
last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Rope now. Heathcliff said calmly. That's a rope.
그래 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서 기분 나빠.
I hate it. With Rodia and her grumbling in tow, we struggled up the bunch of capillary rope. Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 3개는 포상으로 받겠는걸?
Net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this.
이 째깍거리는 녀석은 더 찾을 것 같은데.
낚시?
우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
To see if anyone's washed up yet.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로 우리를
Just
죽이려고
everyday
들었어.
mermaids.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마
But
처음이야.
also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. Muscular man. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then?
이 시계머리 선원은 계속 째깍거리기만 하네. 뭐라고 말이라도 하는 거야. 우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로
Guess the trends have really changed since we got here.
말은 할
Oh,
수
they
있지
have been
않나?
here for quite a while, huh?
그러니까 저자는 그 사정이 있어서 정상적으로 소통을
They can
못하는
communicate normally. Alright, Coffee, we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for hopping here for a bit. Bye.
그래. 사정이라는 건
All good, everyone's got a
각자
story they don't
있는
want to tell.
거니까. 우리 선원들도 마찬가지야. 말하는 건
Talking ain't the
언제나
easiest thing to do.
힘겹지.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
You guys ran into us of all things.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Getting out of here real soon. They followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? Or what if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가 절벽에 올라올 때 했을 거예요. 기습에 제일 취약했을 때이니까.
They were completely vulnerable tactics
그리고-
there. Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hasn't finished processing her thoughts
저
yet.
작살 분명 본 적이 있어.
I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고 했지?
What ships are you guys from again?
그게 림버스가 호라고. 아마 잘 모를 거야.
The Limbus ship.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's the captain if they're from Yukov?
우리 선장
Who's that captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself the captain here. Who handles the wheel?
운전대를 잡는 자라면 나 알고 있어. 카론군이 선장님이요.
I'm quite well aware of our captain. Charon is our captain.
역시 처음 들어보는
Don
거.
Quixote.
시대가 많이 지났던
I guess it's
모양이야.
really been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Charon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 gathin 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
8달.
8 months.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생게 644일째였으니까.
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서
I've completely
시간
lost track of
개념도
time since we got stuck deep
없어졌으니까.
inside, where the sun doesn't shine, where the sun don't shine.
그렇군요. 제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야.
Desperate not,
우리
even in our
마을에서도
town, only the experienced
노련한 몇
few
명만
know how to tie it.
묶을 수 있지.
그럼 이곳에 있다는 거잖아. 나 당신의 이름
I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guides. Not because of what she said. Huh? Oh. Whale guts too. Nice. Oh, Pequod. town. Huh.
발광할 시간인가?
Looks a little disgusting when you
피쿼드 타운에 온 걸 환영한다.
think. Peakwood Town. How many guts does this whale have? You can call this whale gutsy. Gunha would be proud.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다. 어떤 걸...
Captain?
역시 자네 수색 솜씨만큼은 나무랄 데 없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. Oh. Oh, there's the captain. A wiry old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 2개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 소년들에게 넘기자고.
And here's one for the twins. Those are not twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이군.
Starbuck, the coffee. I don't know. I don't know. What's that a reference to?
주민?
Villagers? Not guests?
발을 들인 순간부터 종속되는 게 당연하다 생각하는 사람의 발언이군.
Maybe I have coffee? Oh wait, wrong Starbuck.
역시
I knew it.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아
Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew.
에이헤브다.
Oh, I'm Captain Ahab. Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지.
Yeah, she's going. She's going insane.
앞으로도 영영 모르겠지. 알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군, 이스마엘.
Oh, she knew it! She knew Ishmael! The captain remained serene even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘이라고?
등에도 모르는 것들이군. 선장님을 공격하라니.
본때를 보여주겠다.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
What? Ishmael crashing out. Basically. Okay, and yeah, that's all I need to do. Nice.
당신 짝패군요.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Okay.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Interesting. These guys are taking less damage. Harpoon. Okay. Protect the town. Okay, let me just see what these guys do. Bleed. Clash and heal SP. Deal more damage based on the bleed count. Inflict a shit ton of bleed count. Oh, they also crit. Well, what a fucking combo. So, their first two skills are plus coins. Skill 3 is -1. Oh, okay. So collectively heal 16 SP and just gain gain critical attack chances on use. No big deal. Inflict bind and fragile next turn. Gain 1 offense level up next turn. They are fatal to pierce, which is interesting. Though that's just with the one of them. He's also bleed. Oh, that's 6. Same skill. It's damage down this time. Okay. Alright. Interesting, let's just say. What do you mean hopeless? Oh, because of the poise. Interesting. Yeah, do this.
일기당천.
Hello, Peter. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, I forgot to check the passives. My bad.
올인이었나요?
Gregor. Ah, Gregor lost. Right, let's at turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies. Oh, so they work together as a unit. Okay. At turn start, heal SP by number of surviving allies. At turn end, gain 1 attack up at 30% HP. At less than 0 SP, 50% chance, just change skill patterns. Okay. That passive is very strong. That, yeah, I can imagine how strong that passive is gonna be. Well then. If that's the case... No, don't. Now's not the time to be doing this.
빠르게 처리하지.
Oh. It's barely a win every single time. Hello, Masquerado. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. We have met the enemies, which are... Okay, how much bleed was that?
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도.
좋아. 코이.
Nice. Staggered. Only one's left. Win rate his ass.
불길 속으로.
Bro escaped. Peakwood Town. Alright, another one. Peakwood Town too.
마지막까지 발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Of course, Shishimel's always going to be at minus 25 SP. That's neutral. That's unopposed. Okay. That's 4. Bro's throwing javelins from afar. Indeed, absolute menaces. Don lost. Okay, so these guys attack and also heal SP. Right. Right. That guy is also... That guy is at max fucking SP. Hopeless. Struggling. Bro, I might as well just do the skill tree. Yeah, protect the town. Isan got staggered. Alright, let's go.
자세가 모르겠니? 자비의 감사도.
Nice. Okay, staggered. Awesome. 2 are staggered. Okay. Nice.
올인이었나요?
Javelin has a tendency to be unreasonable with that sanity gain. Gotcha. Oh boy, let's see. Prequel Town 3. Effective affinities is fucking blunt.
발광할 시간인가?
What do you mean?
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Ahab. Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing
또
on.
누가?
내 배 선원들은 누구보다 충성스럽지.
My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작살잡이다. 그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살 행위 아니겠나?
Oh, well, alright, Ishmael. I feel bad for you, but yeah, good luck. A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray.
진짜 저 작살 크기 좀 봐.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 추스를 만한 뼈도 없겠고.
That one's a real warrior.
전사다.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Yeah, Ishmael will find out a bit later. We know nothing about, and they did do okay. Let me get
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
ineffective.
대중입니다.
Okay,
바빠요.
okay,
집중하는 게 좋겠다.
okay. Oh shit, he's
전장.
Isango is his. Hey. Okay. Someone. Stop. Okay. Alright, this is annoying. Well, ain't this annoying? Summon 4 allies next turn. Apply prey mark next turn. All Prequid crew targets this unit take plus 50% damage from Prequid crew. Well. Okay, so Yisang is gonna die. That's confirmed. And inflict bleed on hit. Inflict bleed on hit by harpooning. Piercing harpoon. Inflict offense level down. Inflict 2 bind the next turn. And then inflict 4 bleed. Yeah, that's not good. Because someone like... Let me just magically guess she's gonna... Yeah, at the turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies. And this one works at combat start, so of course. Turn start. If not at minus 45 SP, heal. By the number of surviving allies. I mean, heal SP. If at minus 45 SP, recover from panic at turn and reset SP to 0. Every time a Prequid town faction ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count and 10 SP. So you want to occupy her with clashes, but also just realistically kill the allies. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skills deal. Oh, damn. Okay. Le morale, SP loss efficiency. Gain 2 bind. Every coin this unit flips lands on tails. Oh, okay. That's gonna be great, at least. So you do want her to be on minus SP. But she'll be changing her patterns. Blind Obsession approved. Welcome to the town. Hello. Wisdom, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. But yeah, as we can see, it's gonna be interesting. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to use this. It's gonna be funny if I do. But actually, for once, actually go with the Clash. Yes, this is Sailor's Town. Don't use Ego at the beginning of the match, to be fair. Harpoon versus Harpoon. Let's see who wins. Basically. Yeah, we need to have these locked down fully. Harpoon to Harpoon communication. Ishmael's not gonna win that clash, so let me just do this. Is Rotia winning the clash? She most definitely is, to be fair. Yeah, let's go. Alright. Not too hard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Enclay! Actually doing your job for once. Alright, so the allies have been summoned. Sorry. Gain 10 poise and 10 poise count. Critical hits do not consume poise count with this skill. Turn and gain plus coin boost next turn by the number of surviving other allies. Critical hits do not consume poise count with this skill. It's counter and then deep breathe. It's also another counter. Do not hit her. Then that's basically it. Yeah, I don't, because counter only activates when you attack her, right? So you don't want to attack her. Gotcha. Inflict bleed. Alright, Sinclair. Go ahead. Right. Do that. Do that. Get rid of some of these guys. And the time does go. Hi, Enclay. Let's go. Oh, right. I need to... I forgot I needed Enclay to clash. Ah, now he's gonna panic. Okay, that's all of them gone. Pallid Panic. What's this? Stalk Prey. Plus 30% damage on crit hit. One left. Inflict Bleed. Raise target's first stagger threshold by 50% of damage dealt. Cut Throat. The skill does not consume poise count upon critical hit. Deal plus 5% damage for every bleed on target on use. Staggered at turn end if the unit does not have poison on self. Sorry, poison. Poison self. Okay, I need to get this. AoE, yeah, that's AoE. And it's 2. Oh, it's 2 of these attacks. Of course it is. Plus damage and stagger target next turn. So it's an unconditional stagger. Interesting. Struggling. Well then. Fayward. Ishmael's still stuck at -20, by the way, so that's why I'm just like, maybe let's not ego, you know? Who's targeting? This is kind of risky. Okay. Harpoon. Now this has better chances. Does it have better chances of activating? It's favored. We harpooning the harpooner, but it's still favored. Oh boy. Raw deer, what's... No, I can't even activate your skill. I mean, there is Dawn, but she doesn't have that much sanity. My guy! 28! Hey, you know what? I think the play here is... Instead of doing this... You know what I do? Go here. Hope she doesn't land anything on here. Alright. Gregor. Come on, my boy. Come on, my boy. Win the fucking Ah. Okay. Like I said, Gregor, my boy. Suddenly one day my go. I can probably lose this one, but I don't want to, because that's gonna... Yisang, how ideal is your luck here? Not that ideal, dang. Because I'll need it to land. Though it's most likely gonna land. I think that's good. Okay, let's go and attack the other ones. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Yisang. Utter to me what you think is ideal. Let's go, Gregor. Nice. Staggered as well. They summoned all that more allies. Anyways. Hey, I think because of the amount of I use. Let's go. Hello, JDA. Corrigan single-handedly inflict like 50 sanity with one attack. Anyways, get rid of these guys. Get rid of these guys. She's got the counter. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Right. Okay. If that's the case, do this. Put in. Do that. Right? Because the counter is only targeting him. He has the highest level of aggro. Then we go here. But though that's struggling, it should be fine. Okay. That's neutral. That's hopeless. Yeah, sure, I'll take my chances on the neutral one. Let me just see. That this one's left unguarded. If I go here. Interesting. I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. But I fear the day when our 3-3 gets rerun. I think this is fine. This is fine. Don't complain. Completely eliminated. Completely eliminated. Done. Done. Alright. Done didn't win. Tremor burst. Hey! Cousin activated. Alright, counter. Don't worry. Don't worry at all. Gain poise. Combat start. Deep breathing. For this turn and gain final power equal to poise potency on self. For this turn, lose 1 poise count when attacked. Isang, target this little guy over here, you know? Because this seems like we're not going to be too much. Yes. Oh, true. I can offset the card. To be fair, let's do that. I forget about offsetting sometimes. Yeah, that should be good enough. I don't think there's anything else. Hello, Boot Killer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Oh, Gregor lost. Interesting. Probably because of the counter, because it works by who hit these guys first. 214. Alright, Kozin. Fucking. Let's go. This was the one that I had the most trouble with, old Canto, for some reason. All of you strong. But no sailors. Reissue is imitating.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 누리기일 뿐이다.
All you're doing is wasting time. Ishamel's mace nicked the harpooneer's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
그리고 너는 맞아.
But you
햇사람.
You are sailor.
그래. 우린 같은 뱃사람이니까. 키케그.
Kikegue. Okay. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishamel bolted forth like a cannonball towards Kikig before holding her in his tight embrace.
와우.
방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠소.
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면 금방이라도 어딘가로 날아갈 것 같지.
Oh, Isang. And they mentioned her name at the club entrance. Yep, I remember that. Definitely do.
머리색 못 잊어.
Your hair color, can't forget.
이름 알아. 하지만 안 되는 행동이야.
But no attacking captain.
선장에게 공격.
When you hate your captain but love your crew.
왜 나는
공격도 하면 나도 공격해.
You attack captain again, I attack you.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나
Then kill or be killed, one of
둘
us.
중에 하나는.
Well, Isabel's put into the worst situation she imagined. Her bestie is alive, but under half politified, and is completely loyal to the captain. Well then. Are you still gonna go ahead with your revenge? Gotta say, the story's put her in a very tough spot here.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지 해주었지만
It's a fun fact, all the named people here are from Moby Dick. Fair enough then. If you remember, she got wanted by the middle. Oh my god. Wait, is that why she sailed the seas with this fanatical captain? To escape the middle? And then fucking ended up inside of the pallid whale? So that the middle legitimately never finds her? Because that's one hell of a plan, let me say. We'll see more soon enough. Gotcha.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Starbuck here has, after the counting of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
Do you like a Habzuye? There were at least 40 people living in Pequot Town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they'll all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid, ahead of us is an unknown territory.
너무 그렇게 겁먹은 표정으로 보지 말도록. 다행이지. 왜냐하면 나는 너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이니까. 방금까지의 결례는 넘어가.
I shall forgive your transgressions thus far. They somehow built a town with light and such. I mean, when you imagine the shit the whale fucking sucks in, then it makes sense. It makes sense. The amount of washed up things that would just go into the whale's stomach.
나는 너희에게 물어볼 것이 있고 너희 또한 마찬가지겠지.
And I'm certain you have a few for me as well.
그러니 나와 대화를 나누려는 용의가 있다면 내 선장실로 들어오도록.
Then enter the captain's quarters. There's plenty of material they can fish out of the stomach before it gets digested.
어디까지나 평화롭게 말이야.
Ahab casually turns around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, and that we had no choice but to follow.
저 뒤에 있던 놈들 방금까지 눈을 보라리다가 아무 일도 없었다는
They're gone like nothing happened.
선장, 용서했어. 그렇다면
다들 용서해.
I forgive too.
방금까지 죽자 살자 덤벼든 놈을 두고 저런 식으로 등을 돌리는가?
그래. 자신이 있다는 거겠지.
Completely confident because we don't. She knows we don't have a choice, right? And that stems from her confidence, right?
얼마든지 기습을 당해도 우리들을 막아낼 선원들이 있다는 것. 그리고
To press the
우리가
offensive
저자를 공격해서 얻는 이득보다 손실이 많다는 것.
than by going along with her.
방금 조형된 그 상황 하나만으로 자신이 절대적인 존재라는 걸 공표한 셈이군.
She has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게 대화라니 가당치도 않아.
It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishamel's gaze followed Queequeg, who walked wordlessly behind the captain.
들어가죠. 저 개자식이 어떤 말을 짓거릴지 들어보자고요. 어디로도 도망은 못 칠 테니까. 저 새끼는 우리는.
For her or for us? Reverse knot. When winning a clash using a gloom affinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals. Wait, what? Lowest SP heals SP. He heals 5 SP. Okay, captain's quarters. Sure.
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나 인어들을 사냥하는 데 성공하면 받을 수 있지.
금화는 누가 주는 거지?
And who's the one paying you?
그거야. 당연히
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가? 이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
Let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곳 밖에
Out of here in just a little bit.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 금화를 받을 수 있어.
I feel like this is just using the... Nah, I'm calling it right now. This is just using their loyalty so that Ahab herself could escape. She's gonna ditch every single one of these guys. Nah, I don't believe it. I don't buy this bullshit.
이 정도라면 도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지. 아이봐. 혹시 청새치 항구선을 들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판
I wonder
해물집은
if it's still open.
아직 건재한가?
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸? 위치가 어딘데?
Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins to her crew for their labor. And the promise of a reward for Ahab. For services rendered, I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어. 너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는 생각도 못해서 말이야. 밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 예전처럼 말이야. 그래, 다른 선원들이랑 인사는 나눴어?
You know, for the days of pang meal.
그리고 또 머리는 왜 또 그렇게 길게 기른 거야?
Whatever. This is such a blast from her past that she does not want to visit, let's just say, for Ishmael.
질문이 많네요.
It's a lot of questions at
다들
once.
저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도
People from other ships would
간간히
join us in the
있었지만
village.
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어.
But none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long.
없지. 선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
What solution?
해결책?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는.
Is it the golden bow?
유일한
But that makes sense. No, that must have been a solution that she came up with much earlier, right? What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을 거야. 마을에는 아무도 안 남아 있었겠지.
This village wouldn't exist.
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는
Is our enemy, because she literally. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Roy. The whale only got that golden bow recently. Because she's literally holding your lives in her hand. That's why. Oh, okay. Alright, now this makes sense. I mean, going by what Ishmael was saying, fiercely manipulative, absolutely confident, a schemer, and then also having a big enough bargaining chip. She's literally holding your lifeline in her hands. Yeah, I get the loyalty now. And also you need some kind of goal, unless you want to go insane here. Professional gaslighter. Her and Aldous are definitely going to have a gaslighting competition.
선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는 것은 우리 모두를 죽이는 거랑 다를 바 없으니까.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
Oh, it's name of the guy.
꽤 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
그래?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Led us into our deaths. Ishmael coldly walked past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours?
스타벅, 피쿼드 호의 1등 항해사.
First mate of the Pequod. Imagine going to a gaslight competition and my opponent is Ahab.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠. 동시에 선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
Closest of the crew to the captain's ear.
가까운 만큼 의견 다툼도 많았지만 뭐 상관없었죠. 에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Why is this music going on?
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지. 하지만 아무리 기다려도 술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
I have not seen a single bottle of it float its way in.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Oh, definitely. Altus, go ahead. Altus, I choose you.
이스마일, 저자는 이성적인 판단이 힘들 것 같고
Cannot properly communicate with this woman. Sure.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나? 우리는
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어왔군. 그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을
Turning into mermaids. Very on the point guess.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce this golden bow from her pocket.
잠깐, 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는 막대기 같은 것을 찾고 있겠지.
A golden stick of sorts, I presume.
틀렸나?
Unrelated, but Moby Dick is the game's American novel representation. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell.
What?
We couldn't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
난 그게 어디에 있는지 알고 있다.
Yeah, now she got a bargaining chip.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수도 있지.
Okay, what the fuck do you want in return?
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지. 맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸 엿들었을 수도 있고요.
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다.
Yet not bright enough to be blinding.
눈을 멀지 않게 할 정도로 따뜻한 느낌이지.
Okay.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은 사실인 듯하군요.
Because if like let's say if the whale swallowed the golden bow, these men regularly go ahead to fish things. She would have gotten a report. Yeah, sounds logical.
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보의 한계를 넘었습니다.
Yeah, similar to how Pilot described it.
그래 보아야 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지? 난 감출게 아무것도 없어.
Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She got a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이지 않나? 그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는
Is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
가장 중심에 있다.
중심이라?
고동 소리가 들리는 곳. 이것이 살아 움직이게 만드는 근원.
Oh, it's in his heart? It's in its heart?
심장. 악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장. 하지만 다행으로 여기시게. 마침 우리 피쿼드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니 심장을 터뜨리는 것만이 이곳을 나갈 수 있는
Is about destroying its heart. I don't know how similar fucking whale biology is to other marine biology, but I'm gonna have to ask how many hearts has the whale got, and how many brains does the whale have? I know that sounds like a stupid question, but at least if I remember, the octopus had it. What was the fun fact? Octopus has how many hearts and brains? But more than one. Pretty sure just one.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
I wonder if this is just a coincidence. One,
어떤 점이
okay.
신기한 거죠?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
We just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail. So probably one. Okay, gotcha. One, though of course these beats don't necessarily follow normal whale biology. True. He just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail.
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나. 나의 운명은 내가 이 창백한 고래의 심장을 꿰뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지. 나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔고 남김없이 기억하고 있다. 또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가
None other upon
없었지.
this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's side. Well, all I'm gonna say is, The Indigo Elder is after the same. Indigo Elder is after this beast's heart as well, so you have competition there.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔 박아도 이것의 가죽은 알사의 요새와 같았어.
Arcorp's Fortress.
그 어떤
Arcorp.
것보다 단단하고 질길 거다.
언제나 박아 넣었어. 내 작살, 상처는 냈지만
Puncture a hole, no.
뭐 믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠지.
And then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만. 저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
I wouldn't come to that conclusion so quick, cause he has the color title,
시간이
miss.
지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
우리는 누구보다 알고 있다. 아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
More like personal crutch. True. It's just I'm just saying it. It might be unfortunate if the whale dies to Indigo Elder instead of Ahab. Just saying. The crushing.
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라. 흰색의 점막이 금방이라도 온몸을 덮을 것 같지만 필사적으로 버티고 있는 저들의 모습을.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는 게 전부지.
Mermaid corpses, huh?
부드러워. 지느러미.
대체 어떻게 견디는 거야?
단 하나. 선장님의 말만 따르면 언젠가 이곳을 나갈 거라는 믿음. 우린 그걸로 버티는 거야.
그러니 이것은 제안이다. 이 선원들을 모두 구출할 의무가 있는 나, 피코드호의 선장이자 피코드 타운의 대장 에이헤브가 너희에게 하는 제안. 나는 이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고 이제는
All that remains to be
실행만
done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다. 내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고 우리는 이 고래를 잡고 바깥으로 나가게 되겠지.
I don't believe her one bit. I don't believe her one bit. I don't fucking believe her at all one bit. Go fuck yourself. Who's to say? After something golden bow, she gets attracted to it and uses it in her plans while leaving us behind.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
얼마든지.
That was a very one-sided negotiation. The other party already knew what we were after, took the upper hand in the negotiation. Of course, he didn't reveal any of the cards. Put a convincing tale together, right? And then, behold my pitiful crew. Puts a seemingly extremely enticing offer on the table that everything is gonna be okay. And I'm not gonna touch the different treasure.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
Mm-hmm. But we don't really have a choice, let's just say. As much as we wouldn't want to, we don't really have a choice.
그리고 이곳을 나가기 위해서는 다시 배가 필요하다. 더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Mm-hmm.
여차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도 그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Our ship hard to sail complex.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어. 이곳 선원들만이.
결국 들렸잖아요.
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
Build a boat from
아무
scratch.
재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
No, let's not even think about that. We are not completing a boat in the next fucking 5 years.
그러죠.
By this rate. Yeah, let's not.
제안이라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요. 저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
Seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은
Having the Scotty tell.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요? 저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는 자는 없어 보였지.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 갇히거나 둘 중에 하나가 되는 거야?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
The red gaze shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. I don't think that's the right way to go about it, Ryoshu. The senators were all expressing their opinions, which were all very diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily I have managed to see right through us. Mm-hmm. It's not wise to make a decision before we at least attempt to know what the fuck is Ahab's information source.
당연하지. 조금만 생각을 해본다면 내가 내세우는 조건은 전부 너희에게 절박할 정도로 필요하고 맞아떨어진다는 걸 알 수 있으니까.
Alright, now come on. Calm down your salesman pitched tactics, Ahab.
하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다. 운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments have passed. Coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came by with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네. 함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근 씹어먹고 싶은 심정이야.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군, 이스마엘.
Proper sea dog worth his salt.
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄진 몰랐는데.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠? 내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지. 어제처럼 생생하게 들려오는군.
Yeah, it's a little unnerving, let's just say. I respect the restraint Ishmael is showing here.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았다. 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지. 네가 그토록 원하는 게.
Eb strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가 원하는 걸.
Her voice was low, yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지. 내가 바라는 건
나의 심장이지.
Is my heart.
있잖아, 이스마엘. 나는 네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을 제일
What? Oh! Oh, right. Now I remember why I put Blind Obsession ×2 in the thumbnail. Yeah. Right, let's move on.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있었거든.
How would you know? Because that's her obsession with the whale.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지? 저들이 찾겠다는 황금 가지.
Double blind obsession.
그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지. 그렇고 말고.
Of course you don't.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금 가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테니.
The treasure.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸. 나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔지 않나. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이. 역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면 나서서 내게 심장을 바쳤을 거다.
심장을 주겠다고.
Well, she wouldn't want that.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이 어디를 향하는지 잘 아니까. 내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면, 그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이 내 목숨을 내놓겠다.
Gotta say, the VA is doing a very good job of making it really fucking personal and in tune with the character.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
Ab snatches at Ishmael's weapon and brings it close to her throat.
자, 지금이라도 내 동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
How wholesome, guys. One perfectly healthy obsessive woman goes to teach her, the other perfectly healthy obsessive woman, to how to deal with her obsessions. Isn't this very wholesome?
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어. 이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지.
Alright, ways, we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for sticking around for so long. Bye.
마치 나처럼.
She knows.
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 그 애절한 마음을, 증오스러운 나날을.
So this is basically bad Englishman. This is basically if all Ishmael has in her life is literal objective hatred and spite for something.
그래. 지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
하지만 하지 않지. 너는 너무 잘 알거든. 시퍼런 날이 든 작살이 목에 나 있는 솜털을 긁고 있는 지금 이 순간조차. 날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸.
That you're still too weak to kill me.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
Yeah, I mean, she's very good with the gaslighting, both aiming for heart.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를 걷어차는 한심한 선원이 아니라는 게.
I think there is a video, Boots, where I don't know if this is, I'm just making it up, but you know the YouTube video series where it's Limbus company VA voice Arknight characters, something like that. I'm gonna have to see if I'm remembering it well, or am I just making things up? I may as well be.
죽이기만 한다면, 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면, 그 다음에 나는 어떻게 되든 상관없어.
Okay, after this scene, I'm probably gonna warm up my water.
굴러들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘. 나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든 상관없다.
Yep, Lee is voiced by Gregor. I was like, man, that the VA's way of speaking shows in that one. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with a biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's ways that she did ours. Nope, I mean, because the captain herself knows her heart very much. So she laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Hab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야. 네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지, 에이브.
Kind of a very, I'd say, realistic example of how fanaticism in small groups of people is, what's it called? Promoted, basically. Very realistic example in Canto 5 here.
그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서 심장이 터질 때까지 살아남아.
Because by this entire ordeal, her goal. What are the rails that Ahab has set? Destroying the whale's heart, right? Pretty much. I'd say she does not give a fuck what happens beyond that. And that would be the... Well, I didn't explicitly say this kind of deal. I can see that happening. But we'll see, we'll see. It also depends, like, where the fuck is the golden bow and how close it is to the heart and who the hell is it resonating with, because if the golden bow is started resonating with Captain Ahab, oh boy. Oh boy.
그렇게 완성된 당신을 기쁜 마음으로 쳐 죽여줄 테니.
Because I can already see that coming from a mile away. We had that experience in Canto 3.
그래, 벤놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 놈이어야지. 실망시키지 않는다, 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주지.
A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other sinners stayed to intrude. But blind obsession. The laughters were very much alike. I know I wasn't supposed to laugh on this, but to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. And what I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but... Hold up. No. Okay. Same Ishmael with that cute little fish, guys. Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer.
심장에 가는 항해에 동참하기로 했다면서. 든든하네. 이렇게 흰 부분 없이 팔팔한 사람들이 같이 해준다니.
I'm curious about how this works.
그러고 보니
How are you
너희는
all
어떻게
doing so
멀쩡한
okay?
거야? 어떻게 이 창백한 고래의 영향을 하나도 받지 않을 수 있지?
Hello, the ideal man. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. The crew are really nice, minus they have. Curious Starbuck asks. There's no telling trade secrets, Dawn. Now calm down.
그런 사정이 있어. 운이 좋았달까?
We just happened to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Dawn's mouth. No telling us trade secrets, alright? Ahab's office. What's this? Captain's quarters 3.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다. 그리고 심장에 가기 위해서는 두 척의 배가 두 개의 길.
They must go their separate ways to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
Pancreas. Oh. Pancreas.
질문.
해라.
최장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
최장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다. 어떤 시간에 어디서 그것이 나오는지 누구보다 잘 알아야 하지. 그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들이
Not experienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 최장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게 유리한 항해지. 그렇다고 특별히 까다롭게 강한 인어가 있는 것은 아니지만 수로 밀어붙이는 게 적합하다. 우리는 최장의 끝에서 그곳에
Hugh opens
가장
largest
두꺼운
vein.
정맥을 잘라낼 것이다.
The Ahab whale knowledge is real. What was it? The saying? I forgot what was the saying, but isn't like negative emotions are the most powerful motivators or something? I don't know who said it. Maybe I think I'm paraphrasing that saying, but it was something along those lines.
그럼 심장에서부터 피를 보충하기 위해 왼쪽 좌심방에
우리가 가야 할 곳은 그럼
이쪽 배로 연결된 심장의 우심방.
Connected to the
이곳은
lungs.
길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다. 무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어.
Whale nor mermaid, their numbers are
수는
small,
적어
but each of them may
보이지만
pose a
쉽지
difficult
않은 싸움이
fight.
될지도 모르니까.
They're neither whale nor mermaid.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다
Oh, they're neither whale nor mermaid. Where did all of the abnormalities from L Corp go? You know, where did all of the abnormalities from L Corp go? So she has seen some of the abnos. Gotcha. Targeted strikes, not all out battles.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정의 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정의 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 하지만 운명적으로 나타나주니 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군. 운명이란 놈은 이렇게 제멋대로지.
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 집으로
Assault
삼키면서
alongside the
같이
Lobotomy Corp
삼켜졌을
branch.
환산체일 가능성이 높군요.
오, 짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야. 이 고래를 잡을 운명. 너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면
Right arterium. Atrium. Oh, right atrium shall open up.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는 거지.
And we'll meet again at the heart where the atriums meet.
그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵,
The heart of the heart, if you will.
심장의 심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군. 이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게
This
하는
creature
심장이
would have a
있는 건
heart that
당연한
feels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious?
악인 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라. 바깥쪽에서부터 새어나오는 자유로운 태양빛을.
Through the sundered flesh of the gentle light reign over
그러고
us.
나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할 최후의 작사를.
Gante Mursal to go destroy hearts. Mursal. Understood, manager. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I think two of my most anticipated sinners, personally, if I just keep Ryoshu aside, because Ryoshu is gonna be arriving in a bit, right? It's Mursalt and Faust. Those are the two ones that I'm very much curious to know the most about. Not gonna lie. I like the OST in the background. Notice. Though I am curious about what's Otis's deal.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Yeah, I agree. Looks like I wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time. I have to believe they deliberately put the most mysterious sinners at the tail end of the order. True. I mean, it just makes for... the structure of the overall narrative works out better. Because you don't really want to end on a... Like, let's say we had Canto 6 as the third canto. It would be like, oh my god! In terms of the themes or something like that, it may be portraying. And then you go to Canto 1, and you're like... Sorry, what? I mean, okay, that's not a fair comparison. From Canto 6, you go to Canto 3, and it's like... Well, this is a bit of a... But yeah, that's all I say. To kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long
난
time.
여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을 맡기고 명령에 따라야 한다니. 우리는 시계대가리 말만 따르는 건
Rodian and Greg are kind of missing something. I think Gregor's canto was used more so as like a continuation of the prologue and to get you kind of hooked. That was like the first kind of hook into the story. I mean, Sinclair's canto is like, okay, we explored a portion of the character. Now it depends on the character to go through more events in the future to develop some more. Yeah, considering Damien had to step in and beat the final boss for him. Canto 1 was, I think, more so used, in my experience, as a continuation of the prologue to further hook the player into wanting to know more about the world and play the game more. While Canto 2, which was Rodian, it was mostly treated as comic relief in contrast to Canto 1. And it didn't really go after Rodian's character much. I mean, I can play... I would like the... You know, there's a theme in storytelling that I do like, and it's the theme of, as cheesy as it sounds, it's the theme of, okay, this is the character arc that this character went through, but the character will still be slowly developing and changing as time goes on, even though they're not the major focus of it. Kind of like how it's life. There's no specific point in life where you'll be like, oh, this is... You can point to a part of your life where you can say, okay, I changed drastically, but you don't stop growing and developing as a person, and don't stop learning from your experiences. At least if you want to make your life better, right? The worst way to go about your life is to become stagnant. So one of these themes where these stories intertwine a lot, and they aren't segmented into their own different arcs. It's one of the things that I appreciate quite a lot in Limbus' storytelling, because even before a canto comes up, let's say, you get some hints and foreshadowing and lore dropped up so that it doesn't feel a little jarring when those relevant info are dropped like later on. For example, before Canto 8, right? Honglu's all things about his upbringing, his family, his grandma's habit of raising, let's just say, animals, quotations. Him being so indifferent and happy about everything, even though we just saw his skin sizzling from the acid. It helps it helps bring a lot of intrigue into that character, and it provides a proper setup that, most of all, and this is the most important part, feels natural. Because in storytelling, even if it's a simple story, in my experience, if the world, according to its own logic, makes sense, the world building is good, it feels lived in, it, in my opinion, if it feels a bit of a reflection of life in terms of like overall themes and all the things I just yapped about, I think my enjoyment of the story goes up by quite a bit. Hello, Captain of the Secret. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. But yeah, I think some of you would have gotten what I was just ranting about. Anyways, I thought the Clockie here was our boss.
남이 차려준 밥에 숟가락 얹는 것도 마음에 안 든다고. 차라리 우리 중에 몇 명이 미쳐서 인어 새끼가 되더라도 우리 손으로 끝장내는 게 맞지 않냐?
Let alone one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day. I'm always shocked by how many of those accounts are out there and how active they are.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
A most irresponsible
그
suggestion.
정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
Then, had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us?
하지 그랬냐?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지 알 수 없. 승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건 신임 머저리들도 꺼내지 않는 이야기다.
And all that for your pride? What foolishness. Of course, the normal way of the normal way that Ouch talks.
심장만 터뜨린다면 끝장낼 수 있어.
Because, you know, I gotta say, the one other thing that came into my mind regarding Captain Ahab is she's very good at conditioning people. Like, this is what the top tier manipulators will do. They'll be very good at persuasion and conditioning you by knowing information about you or stuff they know about you, how you behave, your behavioral patterns and stuff like that. That's what just popped into my mind. I forgot to mention this earlier. Like, of course, there's the gaslighting part, but like, it's one step above gaslighting. It's straight up human conditioning. Because, like, gaslighting as a term, from what I remember, is manipulating someone to believe that they're wrong. But this is straight up conditioning someone. Ab's very good at reading people, yeah.
심장만 터뜨린다면.
As long as we see, and now the only thing on Ishmael's mind is literally the first clause of the condition. As long as we destroy the heart, as long as we destroy the heart, as long as we destroy the heart. That's the only thing that she's going to be chanting by her blind obsession. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment.
자, 집결지에서 만나지. 모두 좋은 항해가 되도록.
Let this be a good voyage to us all.
나의 선원들이여, 그토록 고대하던 태양을 볼 날이 얼마 남지 않았다. 비릿하고 비열한 도시의 공기를 마시는 것도 말이야.
The metallic and treacherous stench of the city's air. It had provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart.
디코드 선원만 가능해. 이 배 운전. 그러니까 내가 해.
Ah! Quickweg joined us as a helmswoman. Quickweg wasn't lying. This boat wasn't like any other boat we'd ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noticed that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. You know, I gotta say, my fucking streams have definitely had a bit of a flair added, especially with all the role-playing accounts that I get. First it was Yisang, then Ishmael, then multiple Dantes, then... what was it? Raigubo. Then... I forget some of the other ones. But there was a few others. Then, of course, John Luscious, and now Captain Ishmael. There was a Ricardo one too. Yes, exactly. And they all arrive at the perfect time, man. That's the thing about them. Oh, bro. Ricardo take a day break, unfortunately. Yeah, he has to let his arm heal. Peakwood Town entrance. What's the entrance? Oh, hey. Map's kind of big. Okay. Let's see.
마지막까지
Let's go ahead.
발버둥 칠 수밖에.
Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. The pallid whale's right atrium entrance.
나는 네가 그리고 선원 모두가 죽은 줄 알았어.
나도 죽었다고 생각했어.
Also thought you
너
did.
그리고 내가 있던 곳엔 죽은 사람
You
태우지
bury dead
않고
people.
파묻어
No burning. Ah.
땅 속으로 그리고
In hearts, never to dig up again.
깊숙이 다시 못
Bro.
잊어야 하니까.
Because we have to forget.
내겐 내가 묻힌 사람이야?
Well, I think Fish is getting even more traumatized. In earth in our hearts. Indeed, no to dig up again. Did you bury me too? I'll increase some of the volume.
나는 보고 싶어. 노을.
Want to see sunset
이
again.
생각으로 버텨. 숨을 쉬지. 작살 던져.
바깥 세계는 싫었던 것 아니었어?
I thought you didn't like the outside world. Maybe. But if any one of you are enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe to help out the channel turn. Even though we have reached 500 subs, we want to reach higher. Let's just say, we want to reach higher. So I'd appreciate all the support I can get. Thank you very much. I just forgot to do my usual channel plug earlier. Well, at least I did it now.
노을은 따뜻해.
Wherever it sets.
어디서나.
I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
Mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면 울부짖기만 해. 만나는 모든 것들을 죽이려고 녹아 천천히. 그러다가 처음부터 없었던 것처럼.
Float away like we were never here.
되고 싶지 않아. 이노. 창백한 고래 죽여야 해. 나갈 수 있어.
Oh? I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow.
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는 매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
A terrifying cry echoes from the halls.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Oh hey, Starbuck! Muscular man.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬.
The mermaids cried every single night, so we had. Oh right, they do fish mermaids and then make stuff out of them, right? So we had to lock them deep in the holds.
핍은 내려가기 싫어요. 무섭단 말이에요.
Who's Pip?
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it.
퀴키그 이상하지 않아?
Quick. Hey, Ishmael with short hair.
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는 건데? 견뎌야 해.
Still yourself.
우리는 그 창백한 고래를
We'll see pallid whale soon. Wait, was this a form of training? To get the crew very familiar to the whale? Sorry, mermaids.
모든 게 다 끝날 거라는 의미지. 그래, 곧 끝날 거야. 그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면 자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 내 배에서 무슨 소란이지?
Deckhands. Interesting.
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요. 핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요. 정신 차려라, 핍. 저건 그냥 인어다.
Pip here.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건 스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 멈춰버렸어. 핍, 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록. 우린 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다. 저것의 울음소리가 커진다는 건 그것이 가까이에 있다는 증거니까.
The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal.
저것이 우리를 창백한 고래에
Oh.
끌어줄 테니.
So that mermaid is being used as a navigational tool to find the flippin' whale.
나는 그날 한밤중 에이헤브의 선장실로 몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다. 뱃사람이
Every sailor knew that.
누구나 알고 있는. 만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을 받아도 이상하지 않을 행위였지만
That may as well have been a mutiny.
정확히 무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도 알 수 없었다.
What the heck?
에이헤브 선장님. 선장님.
Wait. Just how she wait, yes, she has oh. She has drawn the whale with her blood. Multiple pictures. Every single waking moment must be spent on slaying the whale. There's a hole in her cabin. And she's sleeping with her eyes open.
선장의 눈은 침실 천장에 붙어있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다. 미동 하나 없었다. 나는 그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
I was stumbling out of the captain's quarters.
없었다.
I had to.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
타복 씨.
선장님은 주무실 때도 언제나 눈을 똑바로 뜨고 계시지. 호수의 영역 어딘가에 있을 그 창백한 고래를
Even when she dreams.
선장님은 자고 있는 게 아니야. 언제나
Captain ain't sleeping. She's awake. Always is. But I gotta be quite dry with that. It might as well be a fucking stone.
그래. 이곳은 선장의 소나귀. 우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼의 숨만 쉬고 있어.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까.
I've probably got some quality eye drop. The premium whale eye drop. Probably bought from you for an entire year's worth of supply. It's like that one thing she spends money on other than her whale obsession. That's a nice headcanon. It's that premium top tier luxury whale eye drop. Actually, maybe canon since this is Limbus. Oh god. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, must be a special eye drop.
선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바라긴
Entertain
하지만
some different
그런
ideas.
시간도 얼마 남지 않았어. 곧 자유로워질 수 있어. 창백한 고래를 잡고 배에서 내리면 우리는
Hey. The pirates are back. Don't mind me, I was just yawning. Okay. Yep.
빠르게 처리하지.
Okay, Gregor lost. Alright.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Split to bits. Of course, that negative rat skull. Alrighty. As much as I... Yeah, let's go with this.
정확하게. 좋아. 코이.
자세가 무너졌네.
Nice. Gone.
빠르게 처리하지.
Had a noise. Sang has been inflicted with had a noise.
지키긴 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
One cousin. And we're good. Okay, I need to warm up water or else my throat is not gonna have a good day again. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 2 minutes. Right, I'll be just give me a minute more, chat. I'll be right back. Just a minute more. Hello there. Well, we're back. Warm water required. I just had to do something else as well. Hello. It looks like quite a few people. Eckling Wild Hunt, welcome to the stream, as well as Sad Lover Boy. Welcome to the stream, both of you. How you doing? Hopefully you both have been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Anyways, let us continue forward with finishing Canto 5 today. Soon after setting sail, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. Where's the Heathcliff of the prequel? What's that? Forsooth, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We should check it out. What do we do? Check underneath the ship. Ishmael gains the 10 SP. Proceed to the next choice prompt. We don't know what will happen if we do. Let's stay put. Check underneath the ship. Heathcliff, I wouldn't know. Yes. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decided to check underneath the boat, the powerful shock rocked the stem of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles are climbing from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us push them off the ship before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, two sinners jumped from the seats and approached me. I'll go, Executive Manager. No, I'm better suited for this task. Two sinners begin bickering. I don't know what'll happen. Let's choose someone fearless. Ooh, that's for pride. Sure. I mean, we don't really have anybody else high enough for wrath, so it's like, may as well use the high pride. Rodians struck at a mermaid crawling from the waters. The selected identity took 15 damage. Ego gift, melted LCCV employee badge obtained.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Oh. Well, pride damage taken -10. Nice. Let's move on to another node. To battle we go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Oh, I like how this entire thing is having a wavy effect to signify it's pulsating. That didn't happen before. Oh, hey, nice.
일기당천.
3월 앵화.
여기가 장점인가?
Alright, one line breaker, let's go. Okay, use this skill too. No need for anything else at the moment. Yeah, actually, yeah, do that, and then.
불길 속으로.
빈틈성이군. 자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Actually, one more. So that's good. And just use the normal attacks. We don't need to do anything else.
지킬 게 많거든.
There we go.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Crazy. Another event node. What's this gonna be? We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager. I see mermaids swimming under the ship. Mermaids lashed onto the walls are glaring at us as well. This place is hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Pride advantage. Well, that's... I mean, it's -10, and she's at a high advantage. It's like... Is there any benefits to doing this? Because I feel like I want to... Hello, the second kindred. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having it. There's no benefits. Okay. Nah, then I'll just go with Rotian, of course. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've been having a good day. Did you have a good time on stream? Welcome. Left. The route split to 3. Wait, look. Opening at 2 o'clock. Right skills would just have a slightly lower threshold. Story-wise, but sometimes it does something. Thanks to Rodian's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when he first entered. Rodian totally prideful. The selected identity... We don't actually want that. Exit still far. Someone will have to continue keeping our directions. Who should continue? Oh, unselectable. Okay. Yisang? Ishmael? That's Wrath. I trust Sinclair very high. I mean, okay. Alright, Sinclair. I thought there was going to be a third one as well. Go straight. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Sinclair's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when it first entered. Healed SP. I mean, that's good for Sinclair. Almost there. We escape soon to the next area. We're almost there. Pride. Another pride. Well. Yeah, I should have saved Sinclair. This is what I was thinking. This is what I was thinking. Ishmael gets a boost, but on the other hand, this is what I was thinking. Oh, man. I guess Ishmael is a... Hi, Ishmael. Nothing. Selected identity, lost 10 SP. Win the next battle to Gale Mermaid Oil.
아, 망통이 뜨냐. 어떡해.
애고 침식도 양호.
Back after a knife. Hello, welcome back, LMX. As you can see. Oh man. We just goofed up. Because I kind of figured I should have just went with Gregor in the previous one then. At least it was high. I wanted to see what would happen if everybody guessed right. Like other than the combat encounter, what would we get?
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사하도록.
Fair. You get extra ego gift. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's important for story dungeons since checkpoints reset SP though. Fair enough. Okay, so right, I didn't do that before.
빠르게 처리하지.
좋아. 코이.
자세가 무너졌니? 좋아. 자비에 감사하도록.
I have to reset the checkpoint because I'm kind of perfectionist.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
Huh. Any of the checks in each encounter, she gets a personal ego gift that boosts her damage. Interesting.
당신 짝패군요.
빈틈 투성이군.
Right, fair enough then.
좋아. 코이.
여기가 네 약점인가?
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I mean, this I do want to do that because this Ishmael is gonna have a fun time going through all that. I mean, the damage is gonna be a fun one.
날카롭고.
Sure.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
지키겠나도 지킬 게 많거든.
With the tear sharpened sword.
너도 누군가에게 아끼겠나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Victory. Mermaid oil. For tremor, I see. Right heart atrium. Save the team. Right heart atrium. We don't know who's here. Pearl shell all part. Ah, green slime. Okay. I was like, pearl shell all parts. Yeah, I fought this boss in the dungeon before. Mirror dungeon. Easy enough.
저거
Game low wheel.
인어도
Love tremor.
아니고 고래도 아니야.
Monster from other outskirts.
괴물?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 한때는 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만 이 고래로부터
But the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어.
But not abnormality different.
네, 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts?
환상체.
Born how?
어떻게 태어난 거지?
한때 인간이었던 존재들입니다. 이들은 새로운 에너지 생산을 위해
They have been created by humans as a source of new energy.
있는 것 같아.
They have wishes, looks like. Yeah, maybe we want to avoid one of that.
환상체들이 특정한 욕구를 가지고 있는 것이냐고 여쭤보시는 거군요.
저들은 알고 있어.
They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish.
자기들이 원하는 거,
They kind of
바라는 거.
the epitome of that.
뭐 오로지 그것밖에 남지 않은 생물들 같아 보이는데.
And the wants and desires are all they have left.
아, 부러운 거야. 자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Keequeg was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. Ooh, the sound effect. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk was starting to seep from her torn skin.
키키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가.
Hello, Catherine Lover. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. And Sinclair becomes sane. We don't want that. We don't want that.
그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
달피, 번데기.
Huh?
되지 못했어.
I see somebody here. Yeah, it's the pearl. Green slime. Generates green slimes next turn every time this value shrinks. Alright, Sinclair. Come on. Come on, buddy. All the fucking things has memory set. Poison, consume one. Where is it? I go with this one. Behold, annoying toxic generator. Okay, those are the shells. Melt the boss. Clams. Hello, Redford Crate. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Let's go.
일기당천.
Hey, my boy Sinclair. Always landing heads. Only one tail. Perfect. Clamp.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
And this is a wow abnormality. Interesting. Poison.
빈틈 투성이군. 스틸레터.
Anyways, inflict, consume on hit. Defense level down by poison. Inflict lava. What's lava? Green slime. Yes. Lava. Okay, lose SP equal to the lava itself. Ooh. And also paralyze, of course. Paralytic fluid. Predation. Unclashable. Target fixed. Gain 3 green slimes. Oh, generate green slime next turn every time this value shrinks. Okay, so you want to get rid of the slimes. If that's the case, most of it is unclashable, but still. Clash with it. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Enclave is attacking this slime. This is being attacked by Yi Sang. This is being attacked by her. Right, I need to internalize that knowledge. Clash with Enclave and use as a defense skill when you want to raise sanity. And when not, do unopposed clashes. Spit slimes out, then eats them back. Weird biology. Oh, it's a permanent sanity. Oh, okay. Oh, I did not know that. Well, thanks for telling me. Oh, then. My very intelligent brain is screaming wind rate.
자비에 감사하도록.
Hey, nice. The pearl's all good to be attacked. What is twinkling in that effervescent filth? Consume. 2 slime. Inflict poison on evade. Inflict lava on use. Ooh. Okay. If it's a permanent sanity drop, then well then. Anyways, why are we stacking up all these things? Yeah, just win the dodge. And start attacking the slimes. I mean, just offset it, to be fair.
불길 속으로.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You don't need to offset it. Yeah, true.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah. She landed 2 coins. Thinking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long, long time of waiting. Born in the ebb and flow of the filth that leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem would be equivalent to taking its region for existence away. It may follow without it. Who will take its meaning away? Gluttony. Yes. Wait. I mean, Ishmael had a low chance, so I'm not gonna go ahead. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing lava, all of it unnerves the sinner. Despite that, Rodion prevails and claims the gem with her hand. An incomprehensible roar echoes. It quickly regenerated something new in its maw, but it won't be the same. Rodion loses 30 SP. Rodion loses 20 HP. Loses 3 green slimes.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
That's 44. That's 44. No need to care about the slimes. Let's just go ahead. I'll still clean some slimes up, I guess.
불길 속으로.
Korean got 1 immunity each battle. Ah! She has 1 time minus 45 protection. Okay.
자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사.
Alright, good to know. She resisted going insane, but it can only happen when the time for battle.
퀴케가?
It's per battle, right? So if it happens twice a battle, then yeah. Kick quick.
뭐 하고 있는 거야? 퀵해그는 아주 가끔씩
Oh, to remove the tattoos.
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을 보내곤 했다.
Okay, nice.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서 퀵해그는 자신의 양팔을 내려다보더니 작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로 그 팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구잡이로 헤집고 있었다.
이건 대가야.
자세히 본 퀵해그의 몸은 정체불명의 문신과 그 문신을 억지로 지우려는 듯한 상처로 난도질이 되어 있었다.
Hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건 네가 이런 거야?
맞아.
대체 왜?
새겨 넣었으니까. 내 껍.
Because of shame, because the tattoos I engraved them myself.
이러지 말자. 여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야. 그러니까 이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
Yeah, I can definitely recognize that as the middle tattoo.
새겨졌어. 특별한 방법으로. 그러니까 지우지 못해. 보통의 방법으로. 그리고 방법 찾는다고 해도 그런 식으로 지우지 않아.
I won't erase like that.
왜?
과거를 깨끗하게 지우는 방법.
No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금.
On a whaling ship, okay, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo. Hence, which explains why she's so strong.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나 과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나
Wanted to wash their pasts away in the
어떤
waves.
식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞
And the
파도로 몸을
desperate
던진
need for money. Yeah,
대부분이
both ways.
알고 있었지.
True, true.
나는 왔어.
I come from the middle.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
The middle never
뒷골목에
forgets.
떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
It's not a tale one can so casually laugh
아이가
off.
지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에 묻혔다고 했다. 옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다. 하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의
And the
가장 마음에
spoiled
든
clothes
옷이었던
happened to be
바람에
his favorite set.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw the child's family. Okay.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
But no one dares to treat this tale like it.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
하지만
Well,
내가
that's
들었던
tough.
중지는
The middle that I've heard of. Kinda weird logic, but okay.
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도
Once you're a part of the middle, they'll never let you go. The fingers are merely varying degrees of horrible. It's a crime syndicate at the end of the day. So, makes sense.
맞아. 중지는 기억해. 잊지 않아. 결코.
I mean, the same thing happened with Rotian. she killed a what's it called? A middle's relative. So this is outside the middle family, but a direct relation to somebody in the middle. And then the entire back streets of Encorp. What was it? Was it Encorp or was it another corp in Canto 2 was killed because of that?
그러니까 도망 안 돼. 하지만 잡혔어.
Y Corp. Okay. It was Y Corp, right.
누군가 말했지. 잡힌 나한테 도망치려면
If not, they catch me
중지의
again.
모든 거. 내 문신은 중지는 낙인이야.
So I cut off the brand. I have to.
낙인도 해집어놔야 해. 내 말에도 중지 있어. 그래서 해집어 놓았어. 여호와 뇌를 내가 직접 어느 의사한테 갔어.
Man. So went to the doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself.
그리고 다시 도망쳤어.
말도 잃게 하고 문신을 지우게 하려고.
That's why she speaks like
온몸이
that.
상처로 파헤쳐지게 하고 심지어 아직까지 쫓기고 있다니.
그렇지 않아. 그때 나는
I was.
구더기.
뭐야? 비유라기엔 너무 극단적인데?
웜을 통해서 기어다녔어. 그게 전부인 줄 알아서 그곳에서는 알 거라고 믿었지. 그들은 나를 작은 누님으로만.
Oh! They wanted to make me a big sister.
그래서 나는 많이 죽였어. 명령이 죽인 게 아니야.
Because I wanted respect as a big sister. Okay, that explains quite a bit.
존경받고 싶은 내가.
아니야. 지금은 우리 모두 번데기일 뿐이야. 탈피는 아직 시작된 게 아니야.
Yeah, that's the first thing.
이번 항해가 끝나면 같이 찾아보자. 번데기에서 나가는 방법.
A way to break out of her cocoons. Oh, the irony. Man. The irony. Saying that statement to President Ishmael is just gonna be like, man, the irony.
나도 몰라. 그러니까 같이 찾아본다는 거 아니야.
처음 봐. 이스마엘 모른다고 말하는 거.
First time I heard Ishmael saying she doesn't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해 생각해보게 된다.
대왕 오징어 항구. 난 그 앞에 해물 철판집을 할 거야. 지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를 내가 봐놨거든.
Dragon Boat. My very own seafood grill joint. I ate up a nice place during our last voyage, you know.
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
Marlin Poe.
아니거든.
빕은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요. 빕 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고
A landlord.
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘
I've seen
벗겨내는
this. I've seen you scrape the oil off the chef.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요. 핍한테 돈 받쳐야지.
1등 항해사가 그냥 놀림거리지.
My first mate's badge doesn't mean crap to you guys, does it? Surely these people will have a happy ending.
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이
People
한
living
치앞만
from one day to the
겨우겨우
next
잡아가며
without
살던
dreams,
나와 같은
without
사람들이
futures. People like me. We know jack shit about Ishmael's past, do we?
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해 가는 중에 희미하게 하나 둘 미래를 그려갔다.
because we don't know anything about how she even ended up on the... I mean, she used to be a fixer. That's all we know. I mean, kind of like a fixer and also sailor, whaler, right? But we don't know anything earlier than that, or any other specifications of what that specifically entailed, other than, as she, in her words, being a wage slave.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Man, I love warm water in the winter. I sketched something out for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는 어느 조그만 항구에서 나는 귀케그와 걸어간다.
And the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도. 뭐 손질이 멀끔하게 된 수상쩍은 날붙이가
Suspiciously well-maintained weapons.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니거리를 들고 있을지 모르지. 그리고 계속 고민해가는 거야. 어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게
How we will preserve. She found a close confidant. Here Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake back aboard Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. A future that now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now, none of it would reach her. The homo-romantic tone between Ishmael and Quickoig is very accurate to the book. I see. So the most I could offer her now was a hopeful immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. True, true.
돌아간다. 관리자님, 만약에 제가 돌아가지 않겠다고 한다면
If I don't want to go back.
건가요?
What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나.
Right, because that's the one thing about having revenge and stuff like that. Once something is done that you have literally dedicated your entire being and life to, what the fuck do you do after that, right?
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가
Why would I go on?
있을까요?
A great question.
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Of course, that's the first thing that comes out of Aris's mouth.
아니요, 잊으세요.
If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's next? Would there even be anything left? Fucking nothing. Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? I do really like Aris though. Oh, hey, Sticky Muck. Right heart. Artrium. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for a while without much incident. That was when a thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery, beyond this wall. Wall opens, closest, opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by mermaid there. Chopped in half if grabbed by mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. Keep mermaids off the ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. We'll take the vanguard. Wrath advantage. Ishmael. Come on. What the fuck? What is this? I think there's more of them than we expected. Oi, help me out here. Eventually managed to shake the mermaids off and made it past the opening, but this kerfuffle exhausted everyone, left some of us wounded. We have no choice but to continue on our way to the artery. Skincare hair high chance. Bro, he's normal. It was either between Outis or fucking who puts encounters after the full lies within you.
아, 망통이 뜨냐.
Fucking Christ, bro. And now now there's the right heart ventricle. Do I need to reset the checkpoint? I still feel like we can make it pretty easily. The fish failed us. Like, I'm not one for resetting unless I'm completely fricked over. Nah. I'll still go ahead into a battle with the disadvantage. We'll make it more fun. Hey, your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
That's a right terrifying look, innit?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
내 머리띠 익숙한 매듭.
Desperate's not.
퀴키그, 나는 너의 관에 매달린 줄을 붙잡고.
Oh, it's a knot. Oh, bro, okay. I thought that was just a normal headband. I didn't think it was actually a fucking knotted rope. What? Wait, how the fuck does she keep her hair in good condition with such force on her head? With the rope of all things.
어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을 악착같이 붙잡고.
It's also present on all of our IDs.
그 줄.
Damn, okay.
너를 위한 줄이기도 했어.
Except for Captain Ishmael, where she has it around her peg leg. Interesting.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
Bucket out oil from in here. That rope is also for you. Sweet.
그래, 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는
The
고래의
cadaver of
시체가
a whale hung from a
갈고리에
hook and
매달린
swayed
채로
from side to
흔들리고
side. Its
있었다.
stench was awful.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야. 잔말 말고 들어가는 게 좋을 거다.
Stop. Let's talk in more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will
고래를
ya?
잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다. 그 고래에서부터 나오는
Had to
엄청난
bucket
양의
and
기름을
carry the
퍼내는
inordinate amount of oil from the dead
고래잡이의
whale.
일 중 하나였으니까.
Ah!
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
답답하네. 당연히 고래기름이 있겠지. 우리를 등 따스고 배부르게 만들어 줄.
스톱이라는 선원은 2등 항해사였는데
Mhm.
대개는
The
짜증이
second
가득
mate.
차 있었다.
Irritable disposition, of course.
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에 고작 칼날 한 번만 스치면 끊어질 끈 하나만 믿고. 그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
Tie it to my waist.
왜?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면
Now if you
나도
fall, I
떨어지게
fall.
되니까 한 몸 되도록.
Okay. You and me together.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에 묘하게 안심을 느꼈다. 한 몸이라는 건 내가 떨어져도 잡아줄 누군가가 있다는 것이며 떨어지는 내 모습을 지켜봐주는 사람이 있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵해그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은 내게 묶여 있었다. 그런데 그 생각을 한 지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧았고 보란 듯이 끊어져 버려서
It immediately snapped.
그 기름구덩이의 뱃속으로 추락했다. 온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은 아무것도 보이지 않는 어둠이었다.
What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch black darkness.
고래 기름은 진동하고 울리며 소리를 낸다.
Oh.
진동하는 기름은 무엇이든 하나가 되려고 한다고 한다.
The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합, 진동수, 그리고 그걸 이용하여
Ultra
만드는
vibrofusion,
공명
oscillation
그 파장과
frequency.
연료. 알아먹지 못할 도시의 말로 하는 사람도 있지만.
Oh, this is how the fucking resonance tuning fork are created. It's from whale oil. Oh, this is how the singularity of U-Corp was made. Because it's the special properties of oil inside the whale, and it makes sense. Such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning fugues, the wavelengths, and fuel.
결국 고래를 채우고 있는 이 기름은 상대를 자신의 것으로 만들고
Anyone it comes in contact with.
그렇게 살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고.
And and you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아.
And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left. Interesting.
그때 나는 내가 얼마나 작고 연약하고 보잘것없는 존재인지에 대해 고래들은 사실 외로웠던 게 아닐까. 그래서 자기와 같은 것으로 만들어버리는 기름을 품고 다니는 게 아닐까.
Turn out of things just like them. The stuff is dangerous even after the whale is long dead.
어쩌면 사람들도.
Maybe people are the same. Maybe people are whales. I know what she's saying here.
어떻게든 무언가를, 누군가를 자신의 것으로 칠하고 채우려는 게 아닐까.
It's an interesting point of view where the logic goes as to, because then you would have the deepest understanding about the other person if it's literally in your image and self.
그런 나는 내가 무엇으로 채워져 있는지도 모르는데 그런 내가 누군가를 어떻게 칠하고
How could I possibly paint others like myself if even I don't know what I am? Now this is gonna sound cheesy as fuck, but I'm gonna say it anyway. That's where the self-discovering journey starts. It takes a bit to find yourself. Then it takes a bit to start working on towards the things you want to do. Then it takes quite a bit to get to an intermediate level, and then it takes a fucking lifetime to get as close to perfection as you can before you die.
나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐.
Because I'm shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고 싶어서 그저 그런 삶을 살기가 질린다는 이유로 배에 올랐던 나는.
Oh, so that was a desire, huh? Boarded the Pickwood just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others, just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me.
나는 결국 뭘 하고 싶은 걸까? 모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서 그때 빛이 보였다. 그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로
Scattered
하늘에서
through an
내려온
opening.
것과 같은 줄이 보였다. 이 줄만큼은, 눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
Because it was there right before me.
이스마엘! 줄 꽉 잡아라!
If you're born a will and be
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이었겠네.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
Guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번
I was
태어난
born
건지도
again
몰라.
that day, maybe. Almost died.
내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수
Then could never be severed. And that's where that belief came from.
줄 끊어졌어.
아니야. 다시 한번 붙일 수 있어. 다시 엮을 수 있어.
As long as we can make it to the heart.
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
우리 이곳에 갇히고 하나의 생각만 해야 했어.
To not become mermaids.
인어되지 않기 위해
Interesting.
의심하면, 망설이면
Doubting.
몸이 하얗게 되어가.
Oh my god! Is this the story's hint of the whale has a sense of self that it infects others with? So if you resist it with your own unyielding will and sense of self, its effects, the prolification's effects will slow down. Okay. Yeah, because it suddenly clicked in me. And it definitely did help with that entire flashback cutscene.
알지? 고래기.
You know, like whale oil.
다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면
Oh, that's sweet.
이곳을 나가야 한다고.
Now you see the crew's lifeline.
이것을 죽여야 한다고.
Preserve your sense of self to the absolute one thing you care the most about and dedicate your entire mind to it. Do not be affected by the prolification. Yeah, now I see it. And the loyalty helps, huh? Because that would be your... Because that's the thing that can be very... It can... and even that only holds out for so long, I suppose. True. Because you would need other people to kind of find a place, so-called, to fit in. Like, as soon as they meet their goals, they're probably toast. To meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you, I have to escape, have to kill the whale.
그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고.
I had to cut the rope.
인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나만을 생각하고 또 생각해. 묻었지.
I buried you.
이것의 심장 죽이기 위해 내 심장 내 마음을 잠재운 거야.
Put my heart to sleep. Hey, Abnos. Finally. Some good action. As some might say.
정확하게.
좋아. 코이.
Let's go, Sinclair. The courtesy of allowing some easy trash mob fight to build up SP and ego resources. True.
곧 삼켜질 것이요. 기다리시게.
Yeah, fair enough. I do really like the thing of you have to completely dedicate your focus to one thing, to have that one uncompromising thing that you'll continue doing no matter the circumstances, so that you can go through life. It's an interesting way to present that theme.
일기당천.
여기가 네 약점인가?
지키기 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 나도 지킬 게
Nice.
많거든.
You sang. Come on, buddy.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
다 죽어라.
8. 3 left. Wayward.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 무너졌니? 자비에 감사도.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
일기당천.
Wow, okay. Heal 1 HP.
지키기 위해서라도 지킬 게 많거든.
Funnily enough, Captain Ishmael will hate Capitanio Owl. What do you mean? Oh, hey, Pride and Peace. Nice. I'll be right back. Guys, just give me a moment. It's getting a little too cold right now. Hello. We're back. Okay, right heart ventricle 2. Don't mind me. I just got some
불로 정화하고
apples to eat.
깨끗한
real
세계를
quick.
세우라.
이곳이 선장이 말한 두 번째 방인가?
The second atrium. Yeah, you can see the blood. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Queequeg approached me.
너 이름 알아. 단테라고 불려.
Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지 않아.
Like
고래는
whale voices,
미녀의
like
말
mermaid
같아.
voices.
너는 살려내 선원들.
Yep. Well, I guess that's all I do.
몸뿐만이 아니야. 너는 살려내 마음까지.
Hard death too. Hard? I couldn't help but be confused by Queequeg, by what Queequeg said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart, I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did, either.
잃어버리게 하지 않아.
Oh. Oh. Oh, she's so she's talking about this in that way. You don't make them lose the way, as in death is not the end of the life, right? And we're supposed to guide them ahead. Because if you have that many lives, you can always find a way to do something, right?
저들의 방향. 서로가 정말 가고 싶어 하는 곳.
Plus, of course, every sinner has a goal.
시계 소리로 알려줘.
You tell them with your clock sound. Clock emojis in the chat.
나 바라고 있어. 나는 이스마엘이 표류하지 않게 되면 좋겠어.
Ah. I want Ishmael to find her way. That was very sincere. Mm-hmm. Background changes. Actually, no. Yeah, do this first.
불길 속으로.
Bruh.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Hey, more enemies, of course. Nope, another one. Okay. Nice.
당신 짝해보니
허술하고 자비의 감사도.
The guy is already staggered. No need to use that. Skill 3.
불길 속으로.
지키기 위해 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 비가 오네.
아메스코.
Nice cozen there.
올인이었나요?
다 죽어라.
Alright, another checkpoint. Just how many checkpoints are there here? Sanity reset to 0 yet again, and now a boss fight. Sinew Bridge, okay.
자,
Let's go in.
갑니다.
We just need to get past that abnormality, and then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries.
저 힘줄 같은 걸로 이루어진 다리를 건너면 되겠군.
Sinew-like bridge. What's a sinew? I feel like this is a word I should know, but I don't. By the way, everybody, if you're enjoying the stream, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton. And I appreciate all the support I can get. A tendon. Okay. Ah, sinew is a tough sort of muscle tendon. Gotcha. Quickweg suddenly steps in between us and the bridge.
뭐 하는 거지?
이곳 바닥 얇은 핏줄로 이루어져 있어.
Mumsy wins.
이쪽으로 가야 원래 작전.
길로 보이지만 길 아니야. 한 명이 가고 다음 사람일 때 무너져.
Bridge snap on the next. What? Aldous was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은 네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지. 야, 그 미친 선장놈이 시켰냐?
희생 필요하다 했어.
Sacrifice is necessary. What?
누군가 떨어져야지만 앞으로 갈 수 있는 곳이야.
Can't go forward unless someone falls.
나 함께 나가고 싶었어. 피커두어 선원들과.
그리고 그 명령을 덥석 따르겠다 한 거냐?
그래.
Yep, straight to the point.
마음을 바꾼 거야?
알고 싶어졌으니까.
Want to know now.
뭘?
내가 가고 싶은 방.
My way, my path. What is this guy doing here? But okay. Now I know where this abnormality comes from. Everything is fucking unclashable. Yeah, and I don't know what to do with this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Clash with that so the candles light up. And provide support for the ones that won't light up.
좋아. 자세가 무너졌네.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Nice.
곧 삼켜질
Nice.
것이오. 기다리시게.
One last one, and then... I mean, all of these are just kind of... Hey, we should be able to do something about these. Candle fighting back. Save the good skills for later, actually. Because we're gonna need them. Yeah, that was okay.
자세가 무너졌네.
정확하게.
So that guy's book was a tool abnormality game. Tool abnormality back in the Lobotomy Corporation game. Oh. Didn't know. Fair enough. Prioritizes marked enemies. Deal SP damage by the numbers of lit candles. Like the rat. Okay. Nice. Yep.
일기당천. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
지키기 위해서.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Sinclair has a weird habit where from minus to 15 to minus 30 is like the perfect region for him, where he actually wants to hit the all tails for some reason, but as soon as you go past that, Sinclair starts hitting heads again. I don't know what it is, but huh. 127 HP left. Sure, buddy, sure. Since I'm eating, that's why this is gonna be a little slow. Should be fine.
날카롭고 정확하게.
자세가 무너졌네.
다 죽어라.
Hey, nice.
핍 구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 핍 구하려다가 고래에게.
Hello, hey, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Just give me a bit, chat. I'll just throw this into the sink. Okay, we're back. Yeah. He got bit trying to save Peep. Who got bit?
노자비는 왜 갑자기 그놈의 기름을 뒤집어서 갖고 오느니?
Ooh.
저 어린 놈을 대타로 쓰는 것부터 말이 안 됐어.
Kiro as a replacement.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요. 스톰은
Oh.
이제 죽나요?
Cleve understands the truth.
내가 말했지. 내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도 눈을 감지 못한다고.
Huh?
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
그럼 저는 어떻게?
비쿼드호는 창백한 증오의 고래에 거의 다 도달했다. 이제 필요한 건 올바른 나침반뿐이지. 우리 눈앞에 인어가 훌륭한 나침반이 되어줄 거다.
Oh, right. She's like, well, you ain't dying yet. You're gonna be a compass, buddy.
그게 무슨 말씀?
그 고래에게 먹힌 것은 곧 백색의 인어가 된다는 걸 알고 있을 텐데.
Yeah, locked down below, and he was called Stud. Yeah, I remember now.
인어를 지하실에 있는 큰 수조 안에 가둬라. 본능적으로 증오와 미움의 고래가 있는 방향만을 향해 헤엄쳐 갈 거다.
It's Captain Ahab, the great captain who tried to save a crew from the wrongdoings of each other. Oh, bruh. The entire mentality of the sacrifices shall be necessary.
선장님, 제발.
스타벅, 아래로 조각배 하나를 내려라.
갑자기?
풍덩거리는 소리가 잠시 후에 들렸고
Splash of water, all hands of the ship
시간이
emerged from their
지나는
stations and
배에
gathered
탄
around
모든
him.
선 그리고 에이헤브는 크게
어디선가 들린다. 스톱의 목소리다.
무슨 소리를?
모두 똑바로 들어라. 그 고래를 죽이기 위해 기꺼이 목숨을 내던진 위대한 선원 스톱의 목소리가 저 호수 어딘가를 떠돈다.
Oh, make a fucking glorify the sacrifice to support your cause. That is some, alright. Experienced gaslighting tactics.
위대한.
우리는 급박한 항해를 위해 그를 다시 태울 수 없었다.
So she threw him off the fucking accident. She threw him off the fucking what's it called? Ship, then brought him back up with this made-up story on the spot to gaslight the crew even harder.
하지만 그는 죽지 않았다. 비록 목숨을 건 사투 끝에 배에 돌아오지 못하고 이곳을 넘실대고 있지만 곧 내가 내린 조각배를 타고 안전한 곳으로 갈 것이다. 그가 외친다. 우리의 성공을 위해 바락바락 외친다. 그 목소리가 우리를 보고 나아가라고 한다.
Fanaticism at its finest? Okay.
대체 뭐야? 이 정신 나간 말은.
나아간다. 우리.
퀴케그?
나는 이 항해를 성공적으로 마치고 가장 먼저 가까운 항구를 찾을 것이다. 그곳엔 있다. 스톱이 행복한 얼굴로 우리를 맞이하겠지.
With a profound smile, he shall greet us. This is almost straight from the book. Ah, damn.
나는 그에게 걸맞은 보상을 줄 것이다. 그리고 우리의 끈질겼던 항해에 대해 긴 밤을 지새우며 이야기 나누리라.
나는 행복하게.
그곳엔 너희도 있다. 너희 모두가 있다. 스톱의 이름으로 우리는 그 밤 주점의 모두에게 술을 살 것이다. 이 항해가 끝나면 모든 것이 보장된다.
이 항해만 끝난다면.
Once this voyage is over, it's basically give everyone a short-term or maybe mid-term goal, and try to push everyone harder and harder into your own manipulation by using the given excuse, oh, we're so close anyway, so let's basically increase the tolerance for everybody's no, that was the wrong word. Get everybody more and more fanatic, so everybody just loses their common sense, convinced by her ramblings, her persuasion over the goal that will happen soon enough. Soon it'll all be over. Instead of, you know, not doing it in the first place.
이 항해 끝나면.
항해가 끝나면 증오의 고래 드디어 우리의 눈앞에 죽일 수 있는 거죠, 선장님?
그의 외침에 보답하자. 증오의 창백한 고래를 죽인다.
And that accomplishes that goal. Yeah, exactly. Will solve all their problems. It's the goal that will solve all your problems. It's not me gaslighting you into creating even more fucking problems in your pathetic life.
모두가 동참하라. 세상과 도시가 가지고 있던 그대들을 사지로 내몰고 있는 그 증오스러운 악을 없애는 일에 동참하는 것이다.
And now make a metaphorical enemy out of everything. All aboard on this voyage to hunt the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death.
모든 고난, 모든
Oh, this just...
모든 이별은 그 고래가 자아내는
Yeah, she gets more and more point. And before this, this was at least a tiny bit subtle, but no, this is just... this is going even in. This is becoming more obvious as time goes on.
우리는 그것을 죽이고 모든 것이 제자리에 돌아가는 것을 지켜볼 것이다. 예! 소리쳐라!
예, 선장님!
잘가! 다시 보자! 다시!
A gambling debt, the whale's fault.
맞아. 창백한 고래만 죽이면 드디어 모든 게 끝나. 그 모든 악의 고래만 죽이면.
So all along, we have not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. When hitting an enemy with a Lust Affinity skill, or a skill that inflicts burn potency. Oh hey, that's nice. Save the team. Thumping of the heart. This has to be the artery I was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, a path to the center of the heart will open. Cut open the artery. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it down with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Right advantage. Who could possibly cut it in one strike? I wonder. I'm not choosing Ishmael again, no. Gregor slowed his breathing and steadied his hand before striking the artillery, slicing it clean open. Sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path begins to open. Let us make our way to the heart. All allies heal for tennis B.
더 있나? 있다면 빠르게 처리하자고.
I mean, not exactly the best thing. Thumping of the heart too. Wait. Let me see. Body. Okay. It's Pierce. Nice. And Claire won't like this. He likes to be insane. Okay. Now just have every enemy come forward. Cordian, she just doesn't care. True. It's very helpful. Yisang already got 2 line breaker. Interesting. Does it want like you to use? I mean, of course you to use gluttony skills, but like still. Alright. Bruh. Anyways. Guess we'll do this. Alright, Sinclair. Nice. Right, apparently she decided to hit all heads. Nice. Very interesting. If you use the 3, which is gluttony and triggers trauma based when you already have all the gluttony resources. Ah, gotcha. As you can see, I've never bothered to slow down and take a look at his kit. I guess bro really likes the trim of this, huh? Nice. You'll also want to save his S3 till he has 5. Are we talking about Yisang? Yes. Fair enough then. Oh, I just noticed his legs are horse legs. Horse legs. It turns into a giant AoE buster move. Yeah, I've never seen this skill. Is that a wooden crate? The sinners found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated for their apparatus that they were used to... From their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Hook Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them have the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. It's wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Do we take some of them just in case? Rummage through the supply crates. We stopped before a crate with the Twin Hook Pirates logos on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Let's smash it open, but the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We risk smashing its contents as well. We can strike the crate with just the right force. Aye, Ishmael, come on. Fucking come on. You know what? I'm not trusting this Ishmael. Rodian can just brute force it. Rodian observed the crate closely, then took a step back, then with a controlled strike, smashed only the lid of the crate. What we found inside the box was a rusted hook covered in blood and white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Should we check the other boxes too?
자, 봤지?
Mr. Hook, this crate has the LCCB.
배신하지 않아.
Stone is very hard. Oh. This one looks sturdy enough. We probably can't smash it open. Appears to have been sealed with an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll just be able to smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe someone who's used an LCCB identity in the past may know something about this. Alright, come on. Okay, thank you. Ryoshu fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. You can definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. I decided to move on to the next area. Standard issue magazine. Gain 1 poise. That was close. Yep. When a skill's first coin heads a hit against an enemy with bleed. Identities with ammo, start encounters with 3+ max ammo. Right. Thumping of the heart 4. Alright, let's go. Even deeper. The 3rd floor. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. They've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Prequid's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself.
시계, 너도 알아챘냐?
Captain Ahab has this uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart to fish out their deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss.
잠겨 뒤져가는 거지.
Bite the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing herb that she dangles right in front of you, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. I mean, because the entire premise herself is simply for herself, right? She has the goal of killing the fucking whale. So now every must around her should support her with that goal.
시계대가리, 네 역할이야. 잠겨가는 천음을 건져 올리는 거.
The last is sinking.
어겼어. 선장의 명령.
Captain's orders.
못 봐.
Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again.
아니, 볼 수 있어. 네가 가려는 방향으로 갈 수만 있다면.
You know, that sounds so ironic coming from Ishmael, who's legitimately just obsessed with killing the captain.
무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지 갈 거니까. 들려요? 멀지 않은 곳에서부터 고동 소리가 울리고 있잖아요.
Oh yeah, now I notice it.
심장 소리.
It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Hey. Save the poise rendezvous area before the heart. And the heart is... Where the fuck is the heart? Also, level 40.
발광할 시간인가?
드디어
You can get out of here. Doubt it. I guess Ab's not here yet.
환상체인가요?
Something twitched before us, an entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars.
비켜.
Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Oh! It's this thing. Right. Sinking deluge. Clear it, create flotsam. And unclashable. Gain 2 SP loss efficiency. Sinking. It's that whale that I hate. Is that one of Ahab's voice lines just recontextualized to this? Because people really hate it. Like, is that the what's it called? Story there. Oh god. That's neutral. That's struggling. That's unopposed. Sinking is fun. The source of evil itself. Until you get sinking back. Sinking is fun until you get sinking back. I mean, if it's unclashable, might as well just not deal with it, right? That's gonna struggle. This is the evil defined. Ah, now I get the thing, evil defined. The name of the chapter. Aha! Okay, counter. Oh, you lost. Blue whale, holy crap. What are we talking about? Oh, that was a lot of sinking. Ishmael somehow won. I have no clue how. How much sinking is that? Its animation is cool though. Oh, definitely. Hopeless. High base power, I remember. 14, 12, 16, 14, 18, 14, 15. Still hopeless. That's 19. Hold up. Okay!
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Wait, why the fuck does it say dominating? Yeah, probably because I have a chance here. Paralyze, a status that totally breaks clash predictions. It's completely reliant on the whale. It's base power up. Oh, right, from compulsion. Right. Right, I forgot about that. And yeah, yes, you are fucking supposed to use that here. Well, that's hopeless. That's also hopeless. Okay, how many fucking egos am I gonna use? That's already occupied. That's not occupied. 2 egos should be enough. Right, fucking... Fuck this flotsam up. Abnormality back in Lobotomy Corporation game called The Dreaming Current. Wouldn't you like to know, streamer boy?
불길 속으로.
I got good. Nice. Hey.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Gotta do mental math sometimes with paralysis. Fair enough. Alright, the floatsam's broken. Okay. Apparently I didn't need to hit Gregor with it as well. Well, that's some wasted. Compulsion. Let's go!
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Alright, buddy. Something is rolling in the way. Target fixed. Floatsam. That's unclashable. Well, that's hopeless. Wait, how many of you fucking have... Good. I can probably use the harpoon again. Why is that guy targeting that? Okay, those two attacks should be able to take care of the floatsam at least. And that's better. Targets destroyed floatsam. Fluorescence part loses, gain 1 blind obsession. This is where the blind obsession fucking ego comes from. Gotcha. Now I see the blind obsession thing. This unit becomes stagger.
빠르게 처리하지.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Ego blind obsession is from this abnormality. Dream devouring slit current. CEO of blind obsession. Ah.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을
We didn't
거야.
get the stick, unfortunately. Alright, Sinclair. Bro is putting in the work, even though I didn't ask him to. Where did that floatsam float from? From where? And how did it end up here? After so many years, even that floatsam may no longer recall from whence it came, and as long as it can be used to stop this abnormality's attack, we'll approach the floatsam. Of course she will, Rodion. Eventually. This was possible because other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Rodion grabbed onto the floatsam, tried to move it the other way before slamming their weapon down on it. This ended up leaving several sharp edges on the floatsam. If something were to charge into this floatsam, it would be impaled and able to progress further. One floatsam loses 3 HP.
자,
Hey, attack up.
난 믿어주면 배신하지
30
않아.
HP. Sorry. Oh. Fuck. Okay. But don't worry guys, we're still good. W Rodion, and this is just this ain't unclashable. This ain't unclashable. It only says clash loose. There's not an unclashable keyword in this skill. That's only when a stick has been broken. Hopeless. Oh, bruh. Whale has... ooh. Bruh. Come on. Okay. If that's the case, he sang. Brother... Who the fuck do I use? Alright, Ishmael. Come on. Activate your skill once again. Fucking Christ, bro. Then that is 12, that is 16. And it's AoE. I kind of want to use it because I haven't used it yet, but it has a 100% chance to corrode. At least that's 14. How high is that? Hold up. Gregor, you can actually use your... Who should be using it? Well, it should be Gregor. Use that. And that's on Sinclair. That's just... If that just inflicts the thinking, I don't give a frick. But at the same time, if we want sinking, target the fucking other ID, my guy. Now imagine your Rodion didn't exist and everyone had lower clashing across the board. Yeah, definitely. It would be quite the conundrum, definitely. Oh, because the highest that skill could grow. Man. Alright, Gregor. 6 clashes. Compulsion.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
This whale created generational trauma. Hey, 305 damage. No, I have not seen the 99 clashes video. Okay, yeah. Took it quite well. Let's go, Rodion. Absolutely fucking. Part broken. Alright, fight's over now. I mean, that's the part broken, right? Actually.
빠르게 처리하지. 자세가 무너졌니?
Nice. There we go. And everybody's good to go. Negative IDs with Paralyze are definitely funny. Much better than I expected.
이봐, 설마 우리가 싸우는 걸 뒤에서 지켜보고만 있었나?
내가 끼어들어봤자.
It appeared that I have lost most of the crew on her way here. I mean, of course.
보이지 않아. 나머지 선원 5분이야.
그새 나에게 질문을 하게 되었군.
You must have... You dare question me now, of course. Nobody questioned the captain. As it stops happening, so you just eat him.
필요했던 머릿수는 맞추었다. 뭐 여기까지 오기 전에 죽여도 될 것들이었어.
말해. 이유.
그보다 오히려 살아남은 이 선장과 선원들을 환대해줄 생각은 하지 않는 건가, 퀴케그?
Of course you'll not answer and use distraction. Captain Ahab used distraction.
이 고래를 죽일 수 있는 심장, 그것이 바로 눈앞에 있는데.
She used distraction.
핍은 이너시라! 어서 밖으로 나가고 싶어요! 그런데 핍이 자꾸 하얘져요. 이거 안 떨어져.
백화 현상.
The closer we get to the heart.
진행되어 버렸어. 이제는 정말로 거치적거리는군.
The polidification effect was intensifying indeed.
너희는 아까부터 전혀 변함이 없어. 그리고 계속 거슬렸던
It stirred toward me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey through the pancreas plays right before my eyes.
역시 이 방법도 실패군.
안 돼. 그걸 끊어버리면 뒤에 있는 선원이
선장님! 비비예요! 비비에 이 핏줄을 끊었어요!
훌륭해. 스톱이 이 사실을 알면 얼마나 기뻐할까.
핍을 보고 있을까요? 미움의 고래 죽일 수 있을까요?
Of course, Pip is completely gone.
선장님, 지금 뭐 하시는? 저 선원을 발로 차서 밀어 넣었지. 오른쪽 길은 아니었군. 이대로 목숨을 구걸할 셈이냐?
선장님, 그게 아니라...
그 창백한 악의 고래가 살아있다면 지금 이 시간에도 이 세상은 점점 더 종말에 가까워질 텐데.
Of course.
그걸 우리 손으로 부술 수 있는데 그걸 내버려두고 목숨을 구걸하는 것이냔 말이다. 하! 지금까지 희생한 선원들은 개죽음이 되어버리겠군. 맙소사.
Having so much hatred in your heart and trying your best to literally infect everybody else through your fanatical means, huh?
아닙니다. 죽을 수 있습니다.
죽는 게 아니다. 나는 선원들에게 죽음을 명령하지 않았다.
Of course she won't ever do that. She won't ever do that. She'll gaslight you into making you jump off the cliff of your own volition.
죽지 말고 위대해져야지.
Of course. The gaslighting must continue. That definitely... Oh man, this is getting on the level of fucking Krumer. Of how much I dislike villains like this. No, I'm doing it for your own benefit. I'm not killing you. Classic Limbus and Evil Woman. Hello! Russian username. I cannot read your username, but hello, welcome to the stream. Krumer targeted Sinclair specifically, but I have... No, everybody must die for her cause, because we must... or else the world will fucking end. It's funny because Krumer at least never pretended to care. Boys, hey, rendezvous area before the heart.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군.
피코드고 선원들.
네.
가라앉았어. 당신에 의해.
It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. And when it was revealed that she had sent her crew to their deaths.
그래, 나는 내 선원들을 희생시켰다고 할 수 있겠지. 아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게 녹았을 테고. 난 네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고 있다. 우리가 지나온 췌장의 구조는 길고 끝도 없이 복잡해. 그리고 우린 팔다리가 녹아버리면 너희처럼 되살아날 수 없어. 심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까. 그게 잘못되었나?
I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality.
심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심과 위대함을 일깨워 주었다.
That's just deluding themselves until they die. Because of course, how can you do anything wrong when you're one of the most selfish fucking bastards alive?
그렇지 못할 때에는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록 돕기까지 했지. 저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 놈이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면 모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속. 이스마엘, 그렇지 않나? 이제 우리는
심장으로.
맞아. 그러기 위해서는 마지막으로 필요한 것이 있다.
She knows that her control of Ishmael is working, so she'll exploit it. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes.
조각.
What are you?
이 에이헤브는 누구도 못 속여. 네 머리통에 들어있는 건 백화 현상을 중화시키는 황금색 조각의 일부야. 내 말이 틀렸는가? 그래서 인어가 되지 않을 수 있었던 거지.
Hi, Jesus. Hi, Zertox. Zero Tack. Welcome. See you later. Catch you in the next one, buddy. Have a good one.
우리는 앞으로 모든 걸 바친 최후의 싸움을 시작하러 갈 것이다.
Because she fucking knows that it will be impossible on her own, so she'll sacrifice literally everything on her way, no matter the consequences, and then claim it for herself. You know, when I talked about stripping somebody's humanity, these are the people who actively go out of their way to fucking make the world a worse place, that should be stripped of their humanity post-haste immediately.
세상과 도시의 모든 악의 근원 그 자체인 이 창백하고 증오서린 고래의 심장에선 어떤 꼴을 당하게 될지 알 수 없지. 그리고 명백하게 이들 중 제일 전투 경험이 떨어지는 건 너고. 그렇다면 만약 도중에 네가 죽어버린다면 네 나머지 선원들.
Oh, trying to get to us now. You bitch.
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이다. 네 선원들은 물론 우리 선원들까지 수시간 내로 이 너꼴이 되어버리겠지.
They're going to die. Right, every single fucking suffering inflicted onto you intentionally for my own self-serving goal because I was a broken fucking human is justified. Everything is justified just so you didn't die, because death would be Because no, death would be worse. Bitch, death would be better than this. I see through the fucking her ideas and all the fucking bullshit convincing.
네 머리통의 금색 조각을 내게 바쳐라.
Of course. Die on your own. Die in a pit of fucking whale oil, you bitch.
그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아 있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내 주도록 하겠다.
틀린 말은
I guess that makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면 모두가 안전하게 밖으로 갈 수 있어. 마지막으로 남은 불쌍한 선원들까지 남김없이.
본인은 실수. 관리자 나리의 머리를 넘기고 싶지 않소.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 길을 선택한다는 말인가?
그건
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만 하는 이유가 있지 않나? 저 시계 머리를 위해 목숨을 바치는 게 삶의 목적인가?
Cannot possibly be a dream. Yeah, every fucking thing gets spun into her narrative.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가.
Phenomenally, of course, of course. That's the thing, when you emotionally charge people, there's only very few people who would still be able to suppress that emotion and logically think through it. So the more and more she gets up, what's it called? The more and more she compels you, the less and less the speeches has to make sense, because you'll still get convinced because of the context beforehand. Cracking them little by little and nesting there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as water freezes between the cracks of a rock. That's what she always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it'll shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what I have done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust.
알겠습니다.
You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let that Dalsy cast chart our futures. Because I am their manager, not you.
뻔하겠지. 목숨을 구걸하는 호소인가?
Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I've felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance, what gives our suffering meaning, is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. Hello, cool dog. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time. I won't seek death willingly.
에이헤브, 너는 예전과 변함이 없어. 아니, 더욱 역겨워졌지.
How you feel about Ahab? You can just actually go back like 10 minutes and you'll see my angry outburst on Ahab.
발버둥 쳤는데도, 그런데도 이번에도 당신은 그 소나기에 우리를 쥐고 있었어. 또다시 멋대로 배의 주인이 되어 어느새 그 배의 선원이 되게 만들어서.
조용! 닥쳐봐. 지금
Of course, and as soon as fucking no anybody sensibly challenges her outlook, silence. You shall not speak. Hello, Korok Byru. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Hey, 32 people watching. Nice. The path to the heart open as I have finished the words. Alright, let's see how this next one goes. Heart of the Whale. This is probably the boss fight, I assume. Pierce, Blunt, Gluttony, and Envy. Alright.
보이나? 이것이 심장이다.
This is the heart.
창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 그 모든 것들이 모여서 만들어진 하나.
Read in time. I probably will. I have to read quite a bit.
이것이 창백한 고래를 살아 숨쉬도록 고동치게 하고 악을 뿜어내게 하지. 이것 봐. 또다시 악을 뿜고 있어. 또다시! 또다시! 또다시!
Mirror dungeon bosses with 3 enemies. No, I have not seen that boss encounter, but I've seen it from... Oh, fuck. I've seen that on our director's stream twice, but I didn't know what was going on. But I just saw 3 people. That was it. The best Canto is subjective. It's a mix. It's subjective and objective. Like, I'm not gonna go here and say, oh, the best Canto is Canto 2 or Canto 1. No, those are objectively worse than what came after. You can talk about subjectivity in the terms of certain themes resonating with you, but you can't talk about subjectivity in the order of plots. Plot structure, climaxes, proper build-up. Yeah. Because... depends. Definitely depends. This makes the palette with... of course she's going on about her own fanatical
그딴
rantings.
식으로 기쁘다는 듯 웃지 마. 당신은 여기까지 오기 위해 수많은 선원들을 죽음으로 이끌었어. 나는 평생을 괴로워했어. 내 꿈과 동료들이 눈앞에서 침몰해갔어. 당신이!
그래. 내가 선원들을 모조리 죽음으로 이끌었어. 그런데 그게 어쨌다는 거지?
She doesn't give a fuck, of course.
이 고래 안으로 들어왔을 때부터 내가 아니었으면 저들은 일찌감치 인어가 되어서 이곳을 헤매다가 죽었을 텐데.
I saved them. A savior complex.
목숨을 조금이라도 연장해 주었던 보답을 목숨으로 갚았을 뿐이야. 내가 이들을 보살펴주고 이끌어줘서 여기까지 데려와 주었으니 그
And for
감사함을
that, I have been rightly rewarded.
아무 목적도 없는 그 하찮은 삶에 살고자 하는 뜨거운 불을 지펴준 건 언제나 나였다.
Okay, I can't go off like I did with my emotional outburst because this PC is in my parents' room, and my mom came into the room, looked at me very weird, and asked why the fuck I was shouting. Of course, disinclude the fuck in the sentence, but still. So I'll try to just suppress every one of these emotions down.
너희가 빛을 잃은 죽은 눈으로 내 배에 탔을 때 그저 방향 없이 표류해가는 뗏목들보다 더 비참한 꼴이었지.
I gave a goal to your life, of course, of course. So all of the suffering is justified. That's the justification. Such bullshit.
나는 쓸모없는 너희들을 모아서
Of course, we don't get to decide for ourselves how our lives are worth. You're the objective authority that should get to decide how our lives are worth. You're the one who should be dictating how fucking other people's live, and your own life is broken beyond belief, and you know for a damn fact that you won't be able to accomplish your goals without these necessary sacrifices. You know your own limits, so use your other people to get to a place that is unreachable by ruining others' lives. Right. Very understandable, very justifiable, very logical, very humanitarian, and very emotional indeed.
아니, 선원들은 먹힌 거야. 내게 칠해진 거지. 넌.
And yeah, I see the theme of how much she took inspiration from the whale to paint over others' sense of self.
전부 자신의 것으로 입맛대로 만들어가.
Three, 7, 5, 7, and 8. Hello, Alex Mercer. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream. Honestly, it was at this moment I truly understood what this Canto was really about.
너라면 알고 있었을 거야. 우리가 배를 탄 이유는 고작 그 고래 하나를 잡기 위해서가 아니었다는 거야.
Hey, but still, let's not give even more spoilers, shall we?
모른다. 아니, 관심도 없다.
I did an instant denial.
내 배에 탄 순간부터 그들은 고래를 잡는다는 목표만을 가졌어야 한다.
Should have rightly set up on the pallid whale. Hello, Shobu. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
아니, 오히려 네가 알고 있지 않은가? 저들은 마음이 약해 빠졌다는 걸. 얄팍하게 먹혔고
Because they were weak.
휘둘려진 거지.
Easy prey. So I get to use them. Oh, definitely. Even in the absurdity of the city, there are some very ugly facets of humanity that you would find in real life. Definitely would hit close to home. And I think that's where a bit of the subjectivity, as Cleves was going on about, comes in, because it's not the kind of narrative, like, it doesn't have it would have an overall optimistic theme, I would say, but it's that ugliness of humanity that a lot of people in their lives have experienced through other people, which in terms of different people, that will resonate the most out of everything in the story for other people. And that's where most of the subjectivity, in my personal opinion, in my humble opinion, comes in.
개고 이 세상에서 가장 중요한 건 나 바로 자신이니까.
My belief, my religion, my creed.
내가
Yeah.
저걸 악이라 선포했으며 그게 내 법령이자 가치관이며 종교이자 신념이다. 내가 죽으면 세계도 죽지. 그렇다면 내 삶과 존재 방식이야말로 세계 그 자체다. 내가 정한 거야. 누구도 삶을 대신 책임져 주지도 살아가주지도 않아.
Oh boy. I hate how well voice acted this is. At least she has strong beliefs. When has that ever fucked up humanity in what's it called, in its entire history? Never.
너희들 누구라도 부러지지 않는 가치관을 가지고 있나?
Is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? It doesn't have to be. That just fucking tells me that if it's absolute, there's rigidity, there's no flexibility. You can't adopt to life or live a good life with pure rigidity. These are my beliefs and they're gonna say this damn same throughout my entire life. No new input, no new information can change it. Nothing can change my habits and something. I'll become the unchanging.
내게는 선과 악이 선명하다. 누구보다 잘 알지. 그래서 휘둘릴 일도 없다. 그렇게 만들었으니까. 그래서 나는 결코 부러지지 않아. 흔들리지 않고 내 믿음을 전할 수 있지.
I stand tall and unshakable as a missionary of my own faith.
난 절대 의심하지 않을 세상의 선과 악을 정하고 너희들에게 새겨준 거다. 굳세게 살아갈 수 있도록.
Oh. Sarbak stands next to Ahab. He wears a white smile as the weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden.
그렇다면 나에게 너는 악이다.
Then you are my definition of evil.
나의 모든 증오, 나의 모든 목적, 나의 모든 실패, 나의 모든 과거, 나의 모든.
Yeah, unbuilding is why I will never fall completely highlights the flaws in her beliefs. The evil defining it, let's go.
그 모든 것을 네가 만들었어. 에이헤브!
좋아, 부딪혀와 봐라. 너와 나의 세계를 충돌시켜 보자고. 누구의 악이 그토록 억세고 강할지 대결해 보자.
Alright, so 3 moments I can clearly remember in my life where oh, hello, welcome back, John Lucius. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day. Continue to have a good time on stream. Let me turn down the SFX at least a little. Resume. Okay, compulsion, right? Inflict bleed, piercing harpoon. Let me read some more. So some of her skill patterns may have changed. Alright. Harpooning, inflict 2 bleed, piercing harpoon, inflict 3 offense level down, inflict 2 bind next turn, inflict 4 bleed. Gotcha. At turn start, gain offense level and defense level by the number of surviving allies, not including this unit. If not in minus 45 SP, heal percentage of surviving, number of surviving other allies times 5 SP. So 10 SP. Recover for panic and turn and reset SP to 0 every time a pre-quit town. Faction allies defeated lose 1 poise count and 10 SP. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit's skill deal. And staggered, and when at less than 0 SP at turn end, reset SP to 0. That's Clouded Mind. Indomitable harpoon in here. Okay. SP loss efficiency and bind. And every coin this unit flips lands on tails. Nice. I think it's mostly the same, but we'll have to see. Starbuck is a new one. Gain plus 3 poise count, inflict 1 bleed count, inflict 1 bleed count, inflict 1 bleed count. So he's the spearman thrower, javelin throwers, I would say upgraded version. Gain 5 poise on hit for the first coin, right? Fragile on the second coin, inflict 2 defense level down next turn. Heads hit to reuse this coin once. Oh, heads hit for the second one. Just reuse this coin once. All of the other skills are hidden. Yeah, it's the same on critical hit. Inflict 1 additional negative effect of its skill effects. Oh, right. When staggered on a little less than 0 SP at turn end, reset SP to 0. Interesting. Alright. Pilot Panic is the same. Heal 10 SP for self and one other ally with the least SP. Obey my orders. A D&D party. What did you mean? Oh, reuse this coin once, so that's max 3. You can reuse that coin thrice. Okay. Just don't fucking let him win at all. Gotcha. Quick is this tank style like his DPS and they have his support. Actual D&D party. Heal 10 SP for self and one other ally with the least SP. Inflict bleed with Veteran's Harpoon. At turn start, yeah. So SP to 0. When this unit is staggered, okay. If not at a minus 45 SP, heal 15 SP. If panicked, recover from panic. Reset SP to 0. Gotcha. And this unit is staggered, and when all other allies are less than 0 SP at turn end, reset their SP to 0. We're 5 hours into this stream. This is probably going to take about 6.5 hours. Okay. Evading his own use. So it actually just does not do anything. Okay, so I feel like I should take out the support first if I go by that logic. Keep the DPS busy and keep the tank busy as well, while we try to focus on support. Right, offset. Because it becomes a requirement in later fights. Right. He's saying I'm gonna need something over here. What's the max for this? Just have a higher chance of triggering it. That's not gonna help, is it? For basically any boss with a major evade or guard, yeah. Okay, gotcha. Okay, harpooners. Inflict bleed stacks on the guy there. Keep everybody else busy. Alright, awesome. Ishamel. If you can keep these guys busy, that would be awesome. Tank, even though that's struggling, often settle down, bind and bleed. The tank can handle it. That's offsetted. He can take a bit of damage. Should be fine. Alright, let's do this. At least the guard works. Ike Sinclair is hitting all the fucking notes he needs to hit, which is interesting. And yeah, I knew we were gonna die that way. Anyways, let's see, anything unlocking your kit? Nope, it's the same. Anything unlocking your kit? It's also the same. Oh, something did unlock here. Heal 10 SP on self and an ally with the least amount of SP. Combat start, to me. Order Quink Quink to activate assist defense next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Right, she's resistant to piercing. And everybody here does piercing, so she's actually the perfect tank here. Original assist defense. Assist defense. Full skills targeting air hub to this unit slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight. Oh. Drag them to the end. That's to me. So she's about to give orders, but it's a clash one. So if I offset it, I think it works. Because it's a guard, it's not a counter. Order Starbuck to assist attack next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Okay. Oh no, that's combat start. No. Right. That's not, that's combat start. So it'd be assist defense. So of course she's gonna be protecting herself when you make the logical decision of taking out the support. Okay. Apply 1 prey mark next turn. Or is cancelled when this unit is staggered. How much until you stagger bar? Ah, of course. She's attacking Enclair, huh? Assist attack. Assist defense. Okay, if it activates. I question, does it work like this? Let's say, for example, she activates both, right? So, I attack her, attack this attack. So what will happen is she will come to defend her when Sinclair attacks her, and Ahab and Starbucks will attack back to Sinclair. This is what will happen, right? So I need to use somebody as bait to take the damage, to take the hit. Oh, next turn. Oh. Right. It's not immediately activated, it's next turn. Okay. Right, fair. Let's pick up all the defenses that we need. I need to activate Kozin first. I mean, I can activate Kozin right now. I can activate fucking Kozin right now. Because what will that do is, since we have the blue hand, that'll give us 3-1, so we will be able to activate Kozin even though our SP dives into the negative a bit. And that's the best way to get a little closer to the stagger bar before next turn. And of course, occupy these guys as well. Hopeless. Eh, I don't care. Unopposed? Oh, because you... Okay. Yeah, fair in that case. That's struggling. That's neutral. If that's struggling, our counter should help. That's also struggling. That's also gonna fucking struggle. Hold. Yeah, they're actually targeting. At least she is also targeting her. No need for that, actually. Right. And I can get an extra hit off on her. Because that's power play. That's by Gregor. That's unopposed. So we just target her. Dawn can serve the taunt and tanking. Power Guard should win. Most likely. The only one that's a bit uncertain is Gregor's, because he's at 14 SP, but it should be fine. Let's use the defend. Oh right, Power Guard. Because it's 10. What was it? Sorry? Hold up. Gregor, what does your defense do? Haste. It's a clashable guard. And it's an unbreaking coin, so that's good. They at least get to use it. Oh yeah, I think this is looking much better. Start. His guard has too low minimum roll though. It's fine. We got rid of 2 fucking impalers there, so it's good.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야. 학벌 초목과 비 코코
130. Another tremor burst. Another tremor burst. No assisting your dear leader there. Did she heal? Wait, how did she? Hmm? Was this one of the passives? Phase 2 start. Oh, cold-hearted decision. Fully heal HP. Quick Wig and Starbuck no longer activate Captain Order's passive. Also, Quick Wig no longer gets staggered even when her assist defense shield value reaches 0. Oh, that's the passive. Gotcha. Captain's Order. Activate assist defense next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Okay, order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Veteran. Be fearless. Heal 10 SP on self. One other ally with the highest SP loses 10 SP. Of course. Inflict burn 3 times and apply paralyze to a random ally next turn. Random ally next turn, and on use is the heal SPing and taking the SP of the other person. Nice. Don't let that skill win, basically. That's what I'm getting out of this. Okay, so what's this skill? Final power +1 when attacking the same target as Starbucks. So they fucking cooperate. Heal core and part HP by 50% of damage dealt. Inflict Tangle. If inflicted against targets with capture, targets staggered the target. Does not work against targets that all... Who the fuck is the capture then? Prey Mark? Is that in this guy's kit? That's Fearful Sigh. It's a minus coin one. Oh, of course they'll have something on the minus coin one as well. Okay, I'm starting to get some of it. Inflict 1 bleed count. Determined Harpoon. Final attack part +2 when attacking the same target as Quang. Ahab was the one who applied Prey Mark. Gotcha. Inflict, and he's the one who inflicts capture. Inflict defense level down. Inflict fragile next turn. Okay. Alright, so tangles are being applied there. Yisang is taking this. Okay. I think our major priority here is... It's... Huh? Oh. It's on use. Sorry? Where the fuck is this passive? That's what assist defense does. Full skills targeting air to this unit slot. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. So this is gonna be unopposed. Who is she targeting? Paralyze on that and she's targeting someone who's fatal to PS, by the way.
전장에 전념하시오.
Well, the enemy knows what the weaknesses are. It's I mean, by that logic, may as well just fucking. Alright, let's think. Okay, Sinclair, go there. If that's the case, may as well fucking kill her. Who is he targeting again? This guy. I mean, if... Hold up. If that's the case, that's neutral. Alright, at least save yourself from the trouble, buddy. Not getting captured. And since we're already here, might as well... at least get him to stagger. So he won't be able to fucking pull all this shit. Be fearless. Okay, so just straight up untargetable, huh? Until then, unless major focus on him, getting this guy staggered, and also just dealing a shit ton of damage to Quick with untargetable, huh? And it will still activate assist defense, so even then next turn I will not be able to target her. Gotcha. Sure.
빠르게 처리하지.
Wow. Minus skill coin. Forgot to.
좋아.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay.
그 자식은 아직
At least the guy here.
잠시 망설인 것뿐일세.
막아내라.
Stagger. What the fuck is this? Exhale. Inflict prey mark next turn. Clash when gain poise. Apply poise to 2 other allies. Apply 4 poise to 2 other allies. If there are no other allies, gain 2 poise count instead. Selfish bitch. Be fearless, another fearless. Tempering of death. Apply undefiable command. Lose 10% of courage HP when using a skill. Skill final power +1. On hit, I have heals 8 SP. Apply 2 poise to self and I have him. With the lowest SP, class 2. Raise stagger threshold by 20 for 1 ally with the lowest SP. I mean, of course. Okay, what's this? Combat start. Turn start. Upon using the skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate. If this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, they don't have any assist barriers. What's assist barrier? Does not expire at the end of the turn. Combat start. Gain 10% of max HP as assist barrier. And that'll be applied to a hub. Okay. My guy over here doesn't get to do much. He can be staggered fucking again. At least that would be one less person to deal with in the future. Okay, who's she targeting? Of course, it'll go ahead and clash with the counter. Alright, who's she targeting? Undefiable command to an ally. Too fragile. Alright, this will hurt. Paralyze. Prey mark on Gregor. Gotcha. That's the case. Counter. Hold up. %, 35% chance to convert. Wow. Okay. If that's the case, I may as well kill this fucking guy before something else happens. Deep breathing. Keep activating the fucking harpoons. We need them. Since she's gonna be, though, I'll say one thing just now. I like the design of the fight, where you would assume you would have to go after the support, but no, the fight is literally built to be rigged against you, so you gotta deal with the other people first before we go for so I like it. They definitely did justice to her and her bitchiness in this fight. Definitely a very nice fight. Okay. Might as well stagger this fucking guy again. And Yi-Sang, since he can't really do anything here, I can at least stagger. She should get staggered. She should get staggered. Yeah. Yeah, that should be good. Actually, fuck this. Yi-Sang, use a guard. Improve your chances of survival, buddy. This is not gonna work. Out in our favor for the most part.
일기당천.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
She herself gained some barriers, huh?
지키기 위해서.
허술하군.
Okay. There goes Yi-Sang. Gregor is done for. At least she's staggered. Okay. Yi-Sang's done for, I should say. This is the only way to at least... Hopefully you fucking kill the guy. I'm trusting on you, fucking Sinclair. This once, I'm trusting on you this once. Heal 5 SP. Target loses 5 SP on evade. On evade. So you really don't want to do evade. Alright. If that's gonna be the case, on use. Which is the target? Us. Who else? Sinclair. Sinclair loses 5 SP. That isn't that big a deal. And this is the one I should be watching out for. Go there. This guy will die beforehand. This guy will die beforehand. What we need to do over here is very simple. Get rid of the evades. Yeah, Schmelk can panic for all I care. Do let me see what's done. Not exactly a good choice. I'm definitely putting all my eggs in one basket, but I don't give a damn. And that should also activate Kozan on this bitch. So...
불길 속으로.
지키기 위해서.
140.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Alright, activate your Kozan.
초목과 비. 코코.
Wow, that was awesome. Alright, Sinclair.
다 죽어라.
You beautiful person. Inflicted with 1 paralyze. Of course, panic solidified. Right. Sinclair's panicking. You don't care. Right. Alright, I should confirm her death, actually, now that I think about it. Harpooneer. Alright, go Rodia, go. Go forth.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
지키기 위해서.
Another stagger. Twelve left. Okay. Half health. Alright, what's the passive? What's the passive? At 1 HP, heal up to 50% of max HP and gain 2 attack power. Up next turn, once per encounter. Second revive. Stagger into the second revive. I don't give a shit. Alright. Assist defense. Nothing left. Alright. Alright guys. You all know who to fucking go after. You all know who to go after. I don't think I need to say it. 0% chance to corrode. You know what? Yeah. Do that. Fucking do that. Alright. Ishmael is gonna go on the It's fine.
처리하지.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
120.
빈틈투성이군. 스틸레터. 허술하군.
차라리
Nope. You just kill that, and it's done. Fight over. There we go. Ishmael's skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. Remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn, once per turn. Anyways, okay. Ishmael's skill gain 2 final power. That's nice. Okay, everybody's recovered. Now time for the final boss, because that was just... Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal and have this SP reset to 0. Thank you. Are you sure you want to proceed? Before I do, this is gonna take like another half an hour, right, chat? Before I do, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Are we? So, it's possibly gonna be an hour. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I kind of expected this stream to reach like, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Heart of the Whale 3. Hmm? Thank you. Yisang died, that's why he was unselected. Alright, to battle we go.
자, 판 돌아갑니다. 당신은 기회를 줄 수도 있었어. 선원들에게 적어도 스스로가 어디 와 있는지는 알 수 있도록.
내가 항해하는 길은 언제나 하얗고 탁한 자국이 남겨진다. 선원들의 기회를 내가 빼앗았다? 틀렸어. 그들은 내가 남긴 자국을 보며 자신들의 방향을 내게 맞춘 거야. 그렇게 하지 않고선 견딜 수 없으니까. 한없이 약하니까. 불확실한 인생에서 무엇보다도 확실함을 가지고 있는 내가 길을 잡아주는 거니까.
Alright. Fucking Carmen. Right. Right, sure. Awaken, here you go. I don't care, of course. Because for you, all that matters is that humans fully believe themselves to either awaken an ego or distort. Right.
마지막 남은 내 선원들 어딨지? 내 명령을 따라라. 이놈을 추격해.
Of course, of course. Be my head, pursue them. Awakened an ego, huh? What's this?
모르겠나? 이들은 이미 에이헤브다.
They are already Ahab?
내 증오를 자신의 증오로 여기고 내 원수를 자신의 원수로 여기며 그 무엇도 거역할 수 없는 나의 작살.
Shall not be defined. What the fuck do you mean, gas harpoon? Wait, so you're telling me what? People can be forcibly shoved into an ego? Oh, sorry, their consciousnesses?
스톱이 죽은 게 너를 이렇게 만든 거야?
스톱은 죽지 않았어요, 이스마엘 씨.
Nothing says they can.
핍은 그렇게 말했을 거다. 이 녀석은 스스로
Imagine the palette helping
도망가기 위해
palette
마음을
imaging
내게
helped a lot.
붙었지.
Fair.
어린애를 괴롭히지 마라, 이스마엘. 나를 봐라. 부러진 마음으로 도망온 녀석을 위해 나는 최선을 다해 죄악감을 지워주었다.
Of course, I am the supreme. I am the authority. I get to decide everything, and everything I do is always right, no matter what. I think you all can see the theme of being fanatical or taking your beliefs to any sort of extreme is never good. If anyone walks away with everything, yeah. This is why I will probably dislike Carmen's approach to legitimately everything, always. Right, I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. Now I read your I read your joke.
하지만 나는 아무것도 하지 않았지. 차라리 네가 핍 대신 노를 젓지 그랬나?
Right, that's an idea.
날 다시군 이스마엘. 이런데도 내가 악인가?
Pip's ego. So she's gonna... Does she have 3 phases? Do tell. Does she have 3 phases? Like, I'm so distasteful to this boss. I kind of don't even want to play Limbus anymore. Okay. Yeah, that's a good indicator. Price of nobility. Gain offense level and defense level every time this unit gains other character's ego. Right. Lose SP when losing certain skill clashes. Heal 15 SP. If panicked, recover from panic. Reset SP to 0 and gain. So you don't want her to panic. Or is that just a... Okay. 2 attack power up and 2 defense power up. Phase start. Gain 2 pips ego. 20 pips ego. Heal 3 SP per value. Decrease when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. If at 0 gets staggered. So you want her to use it up. Okay. She barely even has her own ego, just what she's taken from everyone else. She'll get a small boost, but the penalties of the panicking are well worth it. Alright, gotcha. Pip's ego is at 0, gets staggered next turn. Fixed panic. So the passives will change, because this is, yeah, fair. Okay, what's the skills? You reuse evade upon evade failure up to 2 times. Of course, evade failed. Lose Pip's ego. Wait, so she's gonna evade 3 times simultaneously. Gain 2 defense power level down at a clash lose for murky innocence. Lose 10 SP on self. Inflict pallid noise, inflict... of course, SP loss efficiency. And paralyze bind. Weight of guilt. This is what we want to... Targets 3 units with the least max HP. Combat scarred. Gain base power plus 2, so that's 12. And attack plate plus 1 for every... So she basically targets fucking everybody. If she has enough pip ego. Lose 3 pip ego. Raise stagger threshold by 30. Target loses 10 SP. You shouldn't offset it. The point is to have 3 people attack it, basically. Alright. So you have to engage with the evade, huh? Good boss design. Anyways, that aside. Compulsion. Of course I'd be struggling. Lose 10 SP on self. Power guard. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but... Yeah, Isang. Make it... that clash be lost. No, now, okay, so I need a skill higher than 11. So that's not going to work. That's not gonna work. No. Yeah, you're not gonna be evading that. I mean, this one helps. Not gonna be evading this. Anyways, this will take 10 off Gregor. He can recover that pretty fast. Okay, maybe for this we'll go with this one. No, actually, we do want to build something up on this. Go with that. Hit it once more. I think that's good. We clash with the ego. Hit one on evade. Alright, Labris, we'll see you in the next one. Yeah, that's good. And next turn would be skill 3. So that works out. Get out.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Well, we need to make her lose. Wait, did she get staggered? The fuck?
손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
What happened?
빈틈 투성이군.
No, she didn't. Okay.
스틸레터.
21 SP, huh? Get those counts back in. You can offset the evade, but it's better to fucking capitalize on the evade. Okay. I mean, this resets your sanity to 0. That's barely favored. Sure. Yeah, go to hell. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Unopposed. From her. And this one. We get to activate Kozin. Right. That's neutral. I mean, the best place is to...
빠르게 처리하지.
Imagine needing the power of average 10-year-old to back you up. That's definitely something.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
You know, at first when I didn't realize just how fucking atrocious of a manipulator and as in the title evil defining she was, I just didn't get just how bad it was. So I was like, maybe this is gonna be about something else, but no, I'm completely fucking kill this bitch. the longer she lives, the longer that she lives, she'll make everybody around her fucking die. Actually, okay. Actually, do a counter so that I get better skills the next time. Because that's gonna be the best. And this should suffice, at least for now. Okay. Another one.
자세가 무너졌네.
Okay. Fatal wound. Fatal wound is good. Stacked up.
당신은 그래도 배에서 유일하게 에이헤브와 부딪힐 수 있었던 사람이었잖아. 어떻게?
어리석군, 어리석어 이스마엘. 스타벅은 가장 먼저 무릎 꿇은 놈이다. 1등 항해사는 결국 선장의 아래에 있을 수밖에 없다는.
Okay, that's
이러니
gone.
저러니 해도 선장은 우리를 목적하는 곳에 닿게 해줄 거라는 안일함으로 스스로 눈을 가린 놈. 네가 이 녀석이 옳게
Hello,
바라보는 걸
totally
알고
nothing. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a good day and continue to have a good time on stream.
네 탓이군 이스마엘.
So the fault lies with you again, Nishamel. Fucking Christ. Mr. Director, please, I would really appreciate if the lyrics weren't like full-on flashbanging it, because I cannot read what the fuck is going on. Okay. Let's listen a bit. Voyage. It'll lube until next phase. Your mermaid setting sail. Setting sail has a whole new meaning. Alright, what's the passive now? Bleed. Yeah, sure. Alright, Starbucks fears. Ego. Decreases for every coin destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark. Oh, decreases for every coin destroyed in clash. Every coin destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark. Lose 1 Starbucks ego for every coin destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark. Gain 1 protection for every Starbucks ego. Starbucks ego 0 gets staggered next turn. During this phase, on critical hit, inflict 1 additional. This is basically their kit rehashed into hers. This unit's panic type does not change. Sure. So strike me down as bleed. Inflict prey mark is on use. And it's next turn. So of course. Inflict 1 pallet noise. Inflict 3 bleed and plus 4 bleed count. Okay, so it's next turn. Then under the play mark, punctured weakness. 3 offense level down next turn. That's on hit though. So don't let it win at all. Same for both. Alright, fair enough. Alright. So what do we want to do here for every coin destroyed? So with Prey Mark we want to clash. With Prey Mark we want to clash. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Yeah, go ahead and destroy an unclashable, unbreakable coin. Go ahead, do it. Why not? Right? Activate Kozin on her ass. If it's on use Prey Mark for these 3. So that activates another Kozin. We're gonna be struggling with the strike me down, huh? Oh, don't worry. We're gonna be fucking striking you down whether you like it or not. Neutral. Yeah, take that to it yourself, and Gregor. Okay. It's at least an unbreakable coin. I don't think you'll land it, brother, but hey, I hope you do. I hope you do. Because without it, it's like... I'd bet on that one coin instead of doubling my odds for the worse, you know? Alright, come at me. Thank you, Sinclair. At least he won the clash. Thank you, Gregor.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야. 학번 총옥과 비. 코코.
Kozin.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
339 damage. And fucking staggered, of course. Anyways. You know, I'm glad I pulled for these IDs, because oh my god, fuck this bitch. She doesn't even deserve to attack. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough.
자세가 무너졌네.
Just tearing apart an entire worldview with cool swords and the power of sadness. Hello, Carmen. Welcome to the stream. Why are you here? But still. Yeah, I'm aware a lot of the boss fights are nerfed. But still. Feels good to get some frustration out.
다 너로 인해서다, 이스마엘. 네가 이것에 깊게 파묻힌 마음을 억지로 끄집어내려고 했기 때문에 벌어진 일이다. 이번에도 네 탓이로군, 이스마엘. 똑바로 봐. 인어가 되지 않기 위해 기껏 버티고 만들던 믿음이 무너져서 하얗게 죽어가고 있는 모습을.
Being the accusation is so insane. What? Wait, how the fuck is she panicking on the start of stage? Huh? Your words don't really sound convincing when you're fucking actively losing your shit, you bitch. Rotian is really good at damaging SP. She's just crying when she says this stuff to me. Quake's ego, gain value if shielded. Turn end. Oh, gain value if shielded. Turn end. Lose value when without a shield or when using bleached atonement. Turn end. If this unit still has a remaining shield, gain 5. So you want to eliminate the shield. Gotcha. Regain 5. If this unit does not have remaining shield, lose 10. If 0, get staggered. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage this unit deals with its skills. Okay. Max 100%, double the damage. Alright, gotcha. Strike me down. It's bleed. Stab to kill targets the unit with the least max HP. That's all. 6 offense level down and 3 bleed. Clouded Path. Prey Mark next turn. Damage down. Bleed. Pallet Noise, bleed. And Sidious Palletification. Gain 10% of max HP as shield. So that's... So 60 HP as shield. 65, I mean. For every Cupid's Ego, gain additional 0.5% of HP as... So that's 30. So 15%. 25%. 25% of 650 is... 175 something. 175 HP. When attacked while shielded, attacker loses 5 SP. The attacker loses 5 SP. I gotcha. Rodian will kick your ass, as well as Sinclair. They'll love that, actually. Slightly above 150. Right. It's better to overestimate the numbers than underestimate them, in my personal opinion. When attacked, use the skill for once every 10. When attacked, use the skill once for when attacked, use the skill once for every 10 eco. Gotcha. So she'll use the skill 3 times. Wait, if she used this skill fucking 3 times, isn't that... $450 HP? Is it stacking mathematically? Or is it going by, okay, this is the percentage of HP remaining, let's stack. It means that it triggers that many times per turn, not that many hits. Oh, okay. I was about to be like, oh, it's... So, the more you attack her, the more she buffs up her HP barrier, which is, I'm like, okay, maybe this is her last stand, actually. When attacked when shielded, attacker loses. It's not like the dog from Canto 3. Alright. Alright, Ishamel. You know what to do. Inflict Prey Mark. Yeah, go ahead. Try. She's one of the easiest bosses in general. Sure. Sure. Have everybody hit. Poetic, I'd say. Awesome. Okay, yeah, that's about it. Since this is a dungeon, may as well absolutely wreck her. So it's 165. Yeah. That was about 10 off.
자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Doesn't matter too much. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Stab to kill. Sinclair with panic. Don't care much. Very close, very close. Staggered. Get fucked. I failed. Is that an illusion, or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. Couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically like a wrench, hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody. And you'll give up. Again, because you're afraid, you'll give up even before you start. The sinners start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds their silence. Then utters. That's not Ishmael. Sure, you could say that. But her own answer matters the most here, no? Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Can she endure her own past? Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think this wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide, that is. It's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me. Not Ab. I know you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad idea. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth from your ear to ear. Fine. Go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you're too weak to do it? And the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one off course. Isn't that right? Her answer is the ocean. That's her answer.
일기당천.
자세가 무너졌네.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게 파도는
Very fitting.
반드시 밀려올 테니.
For the waves will carry you out of your element.
지키기 위해서.
허술하군.
나는 호수를 문다. 이 도시를 문다. 나는
Evil from its roots.
심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래 그리고 에이헤브는 마음의 틈과 틈 사이를 파고든다. 사람이라면 응당 있을 수밖에 없는 흔들리고 떨리는 미세한 틈. 혼란과 외로움, 불확실에 대한 불안, 겪을 수밖에 없는 상실.
It's a very real desire, definitely.
이 연약하고도 무수한 틈 사이를 촘촘하게 메꿔버린다. 어느 순간부터 나의 틈은 단 하나의 집념으로 숨이 막힐 정도로 가득 채워져 있었다. 이 상황을 만들어 온 모든 일의 원흉 에이헤브를 죽이겠노라. 그 생각들로 너무나도 겹겹이 채워놓아서 모두와의 시간과 그때그때 내 선택들도 알아볼 수 없을 정도로 메워두어서 언젠가부터 나는 원래의 내 모습이 무엇이었는지조차 잊어버리기 시작한 채 어디로 가야 할지도 알 수 없게 되었어.
뭐하냐? 나와.
히스 클리프? 저 언제부터 뒤덮여가고 있었던 거죠?
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
You beautiful bastard. I love you.
언제 숨막혀서 되져도 이상하지 않을 거라고 생각했지.
미안해, 퀵객을 구해주지 못해서.
내가 너무 늦은 거야.
The guitar definitely was helping quite a bit with the scene here. It definitely did push me to emotions, but the surface of the eyes are a little wet, but that's about it.
뭐가 옳은지 그른지를 스스로 생각하는 거.
Too late to think for yourself, right?
내가 더
있잖아. 네 이름 한 번 더 알려줘.
Once more.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
But it sure has a pretty sunset.
너 이름
내 이름은 왜요?
왜냐면 내 머리 색깔 마음에 들어. 고래들 죽을 때 고개를 돌려 해를 향해서. 그리고 노을이야. 네 머리는.
Well, that's.
그러니 내가 작사를 던질 때 고래들은 방향 이동할 거야. 너를 향해서. 우리는 될 수 있어.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
나를 이스마일이라고 불러줘.
Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for the singular moment.
이번에도 내 앞을 가로막는군요, 단테. 왜 그러는 거예요? 왜 계속 저를 막아요? 왜 계속 시계를 돌려주는 거예요? 그래서 당신이 몰았는다고? 그렇게 좋게 넘어가려는 듯이 착한 척하면 속이 편해요.
I wanted to know more about you, so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles.
당신은 알고 있어요? 당신이 나아가려는 곳이 어디인지?
I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either.
기아코, 마지막 남은 선원들까지 다 죽였나?
그래. 이제 당신뿐이고.
그래, 이제 너는 나와 같아졌군, 이스마일. 우리 둘 다 누군가를 죽여가면서라도 그 끝에 있는 것을 손에 쥐기만 한다면 그래도 마땅하다 생각하지. 그것만 죽인다면 더 이상 바랄 것이 없을 거라고.
어느 날 나는 문득 이런 생각이 들었다. 이렇게 사는 것에 질려버렸다고.
That I was tired of living like this. District 21 resident.
목표도 없이 자격증들을 얻어가고 이대로 둥지에 향해서 번듯한 직장을 가지고.
Aimlessly, so she was just a normal citizen back then, huh?
날개가 되기 위해 매일을 경쟁하면서 밀려나지 않도록 발버둥을 치고 책상 앞에 꼼짝없이 앉아 돈을 벌고.
All I had to trap myself into a desk job to make money.
네, 그만두죠. 안 정했어요, 그런 거. 앞으로 뭘 할지는.
I don't care.
만류하는 모든 사람을 버려두고 이 지루한 일상에 마침표를 찍고 싶었다. 그게 죽고 싶었던 건지 아니면 새로운 무언가를 해보고 싶다는 거였는지는 잘 모르겠다.
Of course, just before anyone gets any ideas, please keep that job and use that job to find something that you like and then use some resources from that job, if you can support your own living, to develop that interest further into a hobby and maybe potentially a passion for your life. That's the logical and good way of going about it. It's very few people that go through extreme decisions and it works out for them. Just a disclaimer.
그저 옛날부터 나는 물을 좋아했으니까. 그래서 만약 죽게 된다면 그 장소는 물가면 좋을 것 같았다.
고래잡이의 선은 모집이라.
가슴에 처음으로 강한 고동이 뛰기 시작했다.
I think this very openly did not work out for her, like you can see.
필요 물품, 뱃물미하지 않는 튼튼한 몸뚱아리.
Leave a boring life to get traumatized. Nah, man, give me back the boring life.
이게 끝이라고?
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 징징거리지 않을 포부도 있겠지.
누구세요?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간은 별로 좋아하지 않는 괴팍한 노인이다. 고래는 경이롭고도 신비로운 괴물이지. 만나면 모두가 도망치기 바쁘지만 우리는 이빨을 드러내고 웃어댄다.
Allured by adventure.
매일마다 아침에 일어나며 사는 게 무엇일까를 생각했다.
I wondered what it meant to live.
나와 함께 구인 표지판을 읽고 있지만 이제는 호수 너머의 무언가를 또렷하게 보고 있다. 한쪽 다리가 없었지만 누구보다 꼿꼿하게 서 있는 채로.
피쿼드호라. 이 배의 선장이 누구인지는 몰라도.
I mean, that's the thing about great villains. They always make the great first impressions. And then, know exactly what to say to dig into you. And also, then you realize way later on when everything's about to be over, or is already over. Alright. Well, that was a mistake.
왜 그렇게 생각하지?
닮고 싶었다.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드무니까요.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 A협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
언젠가는 나도 이 사람처럼 내가 정한 운명에 기꺼이 모든 걸 바치며 뛰어들게 되게.
Without a moment of hesitation, eh? Yeah, I didn't notice that before, but great that you pointed out, Boot Killer. I'm Boot.
내 심장을 부수고 내 머리에 구멍을 뚫어라, 이스마엘.
Okay, I need to listen to this. Wait. Oh, I can't do anything. I have to do this. Where my harpoon was stray. She's fighting her urge. Let's fucking go. Sometimes the answer isn't right before me. What? Sorry? Why? Sorry? Why can we point that to ourselves and it highlights? Huh? Listen to what your heart tells you. Oh, you wait! You can always do that. I never knew that. I never knew that until this encounter. It just doesn't change. Secret message. You know what? Perfect. You know what to do, Ishmael.
난 한때 당신을 닮아가고 싶었지. 나는 당신의 인어였어. 온몸에 너의 생각을 뒤덮고 칠해진 채로 당신이라는 거대하고 광기서린 고래만을 위해 헤엄쳐가고 있었지. 그게 아니고선 난 이 현실에서 살아갈 자신이 없었으니까.
Don't mind me just increasing the music volume.
목적도 없이 떠돌기만 했다는 걸. 그러다 소중한 사람들을 전부 잃었다는 걸. 나 혼자 살아남았다는 걸. 겨우 되찾은 이들까지 내 손으로 죽이고 말았다는 걸. 모든 걸 당신의 탓으로 돌려야지만 견딜 수 있었으니까. 나는 그 구인 표지판을 보기 전에도, 배에 탄 후에도, 심지어 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사한 후에도 단 한 번도 나의 키를 잡고 항의한 적이 없었던 거야. 하지만 나는 이제야 내 나침반을 찾은 것 같아.
선장도 아닌 네가 자기의 나침반을 말해.
계속 내 앞을 가로막고 귀찮게 하겠지만 흔들리면서도 가고자 하는 곳을 가리키는 나침반을. 그러니까 나는 그 나침반으로 모험을 하고 싶어. 세상을 탐구하고 알아가는 진정한 모험을. 하지만 그 전까지 노를 저어왔던 피로 얼룩진 길 또한 난 그것들까지 전부 받아들이면서 살겠어. 그게 내가 당신을 살려둬야 하는 이유이자 내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식이야.
And take away what's most precious to you. Killing the whale myself.
뭐?
Okay, now I know where this fucking comes from. I've seen this used as a fucking gif, man.
내가 모는 배가 좀 흔들릴 테니 다들 꽉 잡아!
하고 있어. 내가 가고 싶은 방.
너 무슨 짓을?
The heart is a heart in it.
자세히 봐. 지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
왜? 왜? 나를 찔렀어야 해. 그 작사는 나를 켜놓았어야 해. 어째서 내가 나 창백한 고래를 찾아야 해. 모두 눈을 지켰다. 소리 질러라.
Her obsession is gone now. Yep. Now she knows what it feels like to have everything crushed.
작살잡이 작살을 단단히 묶어 저 타수는 선박을 돌려라. 1등 항해사는 돛을 펴 노를 저어라. 세상 모든 악을 뿜어내는 그 장난의 항해사들이여. 초랑을
Voice scatters to nothingness.
나는 살아있는 당신을 지켜볼 거야. 당신은 내 방황의 증거니까.
Because you are the proof of my wandering years.
잡아먹히지 않고 끝없이 저항하기 위한 내 죄의 증인. 나의 고래.
The testament to my sins, my whale.
그딴 식으로 날 내려다보지. 나는 에이해부다. 나는.
Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crews were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end.
야, 밖으로 나가는 게 아니라 무너지고 있잖아 이거.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
에이, 역시 마지막까지
So those
거짓말
lies to the
투성이군.
end.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지. 나갈 수는 있으니까.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고 뻔하다 뻔해.
Here's the rope. Something, dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Who dropped that rope?
그게 중요한 게 아니야. 빨리 올라가자.
Ishmael stared at that rope for a moment.
뭐해? 얼른 타.
이 줄은 뭔가 끊어지지 않을 것 같네.
It won't snap.
나를 죽였어야지. 이 고래를 죽인 건 나였어야 해.
저건 어떡하지?
무너지는 이곳을 마음껏 감상하도록 내버려두죠. 선장은 배가 가라앉을 때까지
Captain must go down with the ship after all. She's crying. Oh man. You just take the goal away from her. Voila, her entire existence is gone. The entire reason for her existence is gone, basically. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cold breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was a whale. It is awesome. You got fucking what you deserve, bitch. Never. After some time.
그런데 그 고래의 외벽은 너무 단단해서 보통의 방법으로는 절대 못 뚫는다며.
True. So how did that happen? Let's...
어떻게 한 거야?
The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently, "It was the Indigo Elder, right? Because we had a collar on the outside, so of course."
그 창백한 고래가 황금 가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지 내가 알던 놈의 행동과는 다르게 뇌가 맛이 가기 시작하더군.
But its behavior changed in ways that I'd never seen before. I presumed that something had gone wrong with its brain. By the way, just so you know, if I recall correctly, Ishit has 25 or 30 new PNG from a Canto, while Frenchman has 3. He was busy boxing the whale on the outside.
그래서 내 타치로 찔러 넣은 것뿐이다.
That is all.
이제 이 호수에 두 개의 재앙이 사라졌군.
2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands.
이곳에 계속 남아 있을 건가? 쪽빈 노인.
떠날 이유는 없지. 아직 바다에는 3개의 재앙이 남아 있으니.
The sea still harbors 3 calamities.
저 나비.
Oh, that butterfly. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
That was Rem.
정확히 같은 나비인 것으로 보인다.
저렇게 자유롭게 호수를 건너갈 수 있다니 부럽네요.
What do you think his deal was, Rem? He did help us at the end of the day, but
우리에게 기대하는 바가 있다는 거죠.
I expect that he will return.
무슨 체스 말이라도 되어준 것 같아서 기분이 더럽네.
왠지 한 걸음 떨어져서 바라보고 있는 것 같았어요.
Maybe a step away. She no longer casts a gaze into its waters. Ishmael?
아, 바람의 방향을 보고 있었어요.
시간이 거의 다 되었다. 아마 파도가 곧 몰아치겠지.
Ishmael chuckled lightly.
이번엔 한번 맞서 볼까요? 준비되었죠, 단테?
I don't know how to sail.
아직도 모르겠어요. 아무리 배를 잘 모는 기술을 가지고 있어봤자
Ish on the sunset. That gotta say. Doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are.
제일 중요한 건 누군가 올바른 방향을 알려주는 것이라는 걸.
I think that's probably one of the most satisfying parts of Limbus Company because it exclusively focuses on one sinner and tells a tale of their own past, present, and potential future. Maybe. Depends, but really. But you see that growth, and you see the sinners developing on their own, even after their story arc. Definitely one of Limbus Company's biggest strengths, coupled with all of the absurd world and world building.
그리고 나는 이 배의 1등 항해사로서 당신이 알려주는 방향을 믿으면서 갈 거예요.
And as the first mate of the ship, I'll trust and follow your directions.
그러니까 지금은 당신이 내 선장이라는 뜻이죠.
For now.
언젠가 모험을 떠날 제 쪽 배를 당신과 림버스 컴퍼니라는 큰 배에 묶어놓고
Yeah, this could be a much more miserable series, but it's a conscious decision from the developers, the writers itself. Something I find really strong in Limbus is fixed scouts of 12 sinners compared to a lot of gotchas they want to show off new banner characters. Yeah, definitely. Tied that skiff to a bigger boat called Limbus Company and you.
이 항해의 끝에는 뭐가 있을지 정말 궁금하거든요. 이제 당신들 말고 친구도 없고요.
Hey, we love a bit of self-reflection here. Ishmael.
하지만 선장의 결단과 명령을 믿는 동시에 나는 그 명령에 대해 끊임없이 의심하고 질문하며
That's the attitude you should have, of course.
제 나침반이 당신의 나침반과 결국 맞지 않게 된다면
So I can
언제든지
take my
배를
skiff
타고 떠날 수 있도록
and sail away.
두 번 다신 먹히지 않고 나를 잃지 않기 위해.
So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that.
파도와 접촉까지 15초. 키를 잡아라 물기. 1등 항해사 이스마엘.
Hey! Get to the helm, so no. First, mate Ishmael.
선장도 아닌데 이래라 저래라 말이 많네요.
You're not even the captain now. Let's come on.
분위기 깨서 미안하지.
Sorry for intruding.
키는 카르미 잡아. 다들 손잡이나 잡아.
Let's go down. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishimosai. I haven't heard her do that in a long time. With it, she tightly grips the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind.
바람이 좋네요.
Doesn't it?
새로운 곳으로 배를 띄우기에는 딱이겠어요.
아이스크림 먹으러 가는 거야.
Where's the ice cream splash?
첨벙.
I mean, Dante himself is in it. So of course. Ah man, this ended up being a near 8-hour stream because this is a little longer than 7.5 hours. You know, this could have ended at like 6 hours and 40 minutes, but the majority of the first 50 minutes was just me yapping and then deciding on what ID I want to shard before season 9. Hey, don't has the ice cream. He sang with the bucket. Gregor is here. Congrats, now you're just a few steps away from the best Canto in the game. Ishimosai trademark. Onglu. Babe! What's Ryoshi doing? Faust in the background. It's pedaling a fucking wooden bicycle. And the other end is tied to Salt's finger. They kept it. The bird who photobombed. Hey, that's the fish toy that Heathcliff's holding. Oh, look at Rontier over here. Very soft eyes. Oh, I forgot about that. Yes, I forgot that it would take some time to train a seagull. Is that perfume? I thought that was like a... I guess that's a... You're right, the whale perfume, right? More salts reading the coupons. Where are the coupons, Heathcliff? Hey, we're on the front. With first mate Hishamil, Autis, and also Dante. Sarajanai. That's the name of the song, right? Kind of funny how that in almost every Canto photo, Morsol is in the exact same team. So he's doing the exact same pose. I did not know that, Alicia. Maybe that will change in Canto 10. Wish that I can smile. Say, have you seen the yellow calf stuff? What do you mean? Stars like a bird upon the night sky. Oh no, you're right. There's a Neko Aqua version of this. Hello, Jersey Saint Meg. Take it away, Ish. Virgil is just looking all the destruction we caused. And all the expenses. Ah. Can't wait for Dante to sing at the end of this canto. Oh, that would be great. Hey, that's it. Oh. That's her. That's the politified rope. Kyukui. Quig, I think. Not Kyukui. Aye, what a mess. Oh, hey! Herman. Guess who's back? Oh, the entirety of fucking N-Corp is back with the giant-ass battleship. Hi, Alex Mister. Good night. Hey, went shockwise. Okay, that's crazy. They have giant-ass fucking battleships. Is it still not a new scene? Yellow Calf is another PM content creator, and they make alternative endings with a respectful animal that was shown in each canto. Battleships definitely are cool. Evil companies always have battleships, Matrix. I'll remember that then. The exception of 1 to 3 because there wasn't any animal appearances.
그 고래가 죽게 된 건 안타깝게 생각해. 그렇다고 삶의 의지까지 놓아버릴 필요는 없잖니?
What you have lost is but a single whale.
고작 한 마리의 고래일 뿐인데.
I mean, Herman, the ever-controlling, when she meets with the broken gaslighter, Herman sees an opportunity. Let's use it.
해부를 비웃으려고 온 거군.
선장, 그 창백한 고래가 정말 이 모든 가능성의 세계에 하나뿐일
What if I
거라고
manipulate her harder?
그래, 그 눈을 원했어. 이제야 말이 통하네.
I think we're starting to understand each other.
당신이 찾고 있는 고래를
I mean, look at her face here. Look at her face
직접
here.
죽이게 해줄게.
You're the one who gets to do it this
모든
way.
세계에 창백한 고래를 죽이도록.
Wait, every pallid whale in every world? Color came back on the portrait. Yeah, it did. Are we talking? Wait, hold up. I mean, yeah, wait. Hold on a minute. Is NCorp trying to forcibly dictate the directions of the mirror worlds? Holy shit. Because, yeah, they would know about mirror worlds from Canto 4. And like they said in chapter 4, they wanted to eliminate all possibilities.
내가 필요한 건 당신의 그 강인한 집념과 신념이야. 자, 그럼 이제 내 배에 탈 이유는 충분하겠지? 즐거운 항해가 되어보자고.
Groom was able to see the mirror world, and that influenced her attempts to groom. Yeah, I remember that. And Corp's got that tech for sure. Oh, definitely.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Identity max level expanded.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Yeah.
없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
We don't have the time for the mini. Oh, Miracle and District. Oh my fucking god, it's the Santas. Actually, kind of weirdly on point, just in time for Christmas. Okay. Yeah, I'll just, yeah. Alright. Thank you all for watching. If you did enjoy, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps out the channel a ton, and I'd really appreciate all the support that I can get. All the World Watchers I couldn't catch it live. Remember, there's a comment section down below to comment out all your thoughts, misgivings, and anything else you might have had. We shall see every one of you in the next one. Probably not tomorrow, but like a week later, maybe. Anyway, just subscribe and you'll know when I set up stream and when it'll go live. Alright, good night, everybody. Have a good one.